All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome. Excuse me. Welcome back to the stream. It's Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you guys had got up to some fun stuff if you chose to. I mean, Unique is in the hospital, so maybe not the most fun stuff, but it is what it is. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello, welcome. Roblox. There's a kid named Isaac. He'll probably show up later today. I don't know. Fellow Roblox enjoyer. So maybe there's a chance there. Maybe you guys can hang out. TDR Mint, welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome today. Oh, baby. Smoke's playing the Wordle. No shot he gets it. Not to be a hater, but no shot. Oh, I thought he got it first try, bro. He's actually very close. That's great. Dude, Smoke is so goated at Wordle. It's insane. Okay, today we're playing Kerbal Space Program. And for people who watched the YouTube video and then are now tuning into the stream, you're probably blown away because we're trying to go to Eve. Yeah. If you watch the video, you're like, oh, he doesn't know what he's doing. The video is a little behind. I can't lie. We have like another 100-something hours since then. So today's finally the day, bro. Somebody on Friday made fun of me because we did the 12 quests, or we did like as many quests as we could. But we do them all to Duna. And people are like, oh, you haven't even been to other places. You haven't even been to the hardest place in the game. You don't know what you're talking about. So fuck you. We're going to Eve. Maybe not successfully, but we're going to Eve. To prove that I'm a gamer, to prove that I know how to play the game. We're doing it. The company's come a long way, literally. Bro, Smoke got it in 2? You're fucking lying, man. You're fucking lying. There's no way. What? He's a cheater, bro. He's a cheater. Look at this. He got it in 2, man. Whatever, bro. Fucking cheating guy, man. What a cheating little bastard. All right, switch me to the KSP capture. He's not even trying. I know he's not even trying to hide it. He puts out one guess and then is like, oh, whoops, got it in 2, I guess. Didn't realize it was so easy. All right, quests I'm not too worried about. We have 18. I've never even seen this before. Wait a second. What? Our money is in thousands. We have 18,000 thousands. How much money is that? So we passed a milli. Is this 1.8 milli? Or is this 18 milli? In New York on Milli Rock? I only have 35 hours in the game and I've only been to Duna. I have, let's see, shift tab. I have 180 hours in the game and I've only been to Duna. So let me tell you, look, you could stay there for a long time, bro. You could stay there for a long time. It's a good place to be. All right, take me to the VAB. Now, we've been to Duna one time. Or sorry, not Duna. We've been to Eve one time, I want to say. But we either landed and couldn't come back, or we didn't land. Maybe we did like a flyby. But we have not ever landed on Eve and come back. We've never built an Eve lander that can go there and return, because Eve is like supposedly one of the hardest places you can go to and come back from. So we're going to have to really crunch some numbers here. Build like a sick-ass outpost that can come back. Probably mine some ore. We need double heat shields. Remember, the heat shield is very important. It's very hot. And we need like 10 parachutes. We're going to have to really fucking cook it up. You're planning to come back? Of course. Of course. It's the easiest to reach, right? So it wouldn't be that impressive if we just go there. We're not trying to... We're coming back, baby. Bro, how have you played so much? Literally, it's my job to play the game. I'd be worried if I played less. Like, I'm sitting right here in front of you playing it for the next 6 hours, so... It's pretty impressive how much you can rack up hours when you're playing it like this every single day, all day long. Okay, let's see. Now, I figure there's basically no way, like, I know it's the final boss and it's hard, but because I over-engineer all my ships with like a ton of fail safes, I kind of feel like we could just send it, bro. Like, I think we know how to build it. As long as I check out my Delta V on Eve and make sure, like, you know, launch is good, fuel is good. I don't see how we couldn't make it back. Maybe I'm underestimating Eve, but I don't know, man. Can't be that hard, right? Do some basics to start off with. You get some RCS. Is this filtered by size? What the hell, man? There we go. All right, so we have a pod. We need a remote guidance unit. Hold on. Because I don't trust my people to fly. Remote guidance unit. Make the lander first and then try it? No. I mean, I see what you're saying. Scientifically, it's probably a way better idea, but I mean, I'm stubborn, and I feel like I would spend more time flying there, flying back, testing, and I'm kind of like, what if I just send it right? What if I just build it right now, man? Vacuum engines don't work at all on surface level. Okay, so we'll build a part that doesn't use a vacuum engine then. So we'll have a 2-stage land. That's important. That is good to know. I appreciate that. So we need to have our normal ship, like we would normally have it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So if you were to do like this, and then typically we would put a vacuum engine, like you're saying, like a Wolfhound under here. That's fine. This is like a get home from Eve. But you're saying on Eve, this engine fucking blows. Let's check the Delta V on Eve. Hold on. Eve at altitude. It's saying there's no MS? That's just not true. Come on. I mean, that can't be true. This is a fuel tank, right? This is an engine? It's true? That's just how bad it is? It just wouldn't do anything? It would just burn and then do nothing? Well, they don't work at all. Okay. So then you'd have to have a decoupler, which, I mean, this is just like theory crafting right now, so we're not going to sweat the decoupler too much. Then you put like a... What's a good one that you could do that's not vacuum? Like a Mastodon? PWR 0.8. Burn for 35 seconds. So we need a lot of fuel. We might even need boosters. The mainsail? Mainsail is slightly better. The skipper's too small, I think. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, it's actually not too small. No, that one's ass. That one is too small. Okay. Mainsail was probably the best of those, but honestly, we could do boosters, bro. We could do boosters. It's a little risky, but I kind of like it. That's my kind of vibe. Okay, what's this in vacuum? Let me see. Sun vacuum of this stage, 3000 ms, 0.7. So this could be like our come home once we get up to... Like, once we get out of Eve, drop this. This is the final stage to come home. Because you got to reverse engineer it, you know? Okay. Give me a decoupler. So now we need the stage that takes off from Eve. And we're going to need a lot of fuel, I assume. We'll get one of these. Put a mainsail at the bottom. I do like that. I recommend an Apollo-type lander. Don't know what they look like. You're talking to probably... Maybe not the least scientific-pilled Kerbaler ever, but... Probably in the lower tier of space education Kerbalers. I honestly don't know what it looks like. Okay, is a kickback good enough? This looks kind of small. Maybe a Pollux. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Let's see, that's a different stage up there. We put it up here still. It just means you have a lander and an orbiter, and you dock them. Oh, instead of landing the whole thing and then taking off, you could just leave this part up in the air and come back to it. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Wasn't really what I had in my mind, though. So I'm probably going to do this first. If it doesn't work, I'll try that out. Dear Roblox, have fun with SFS. Atmospheric engines work on Eve. You could use one for ascent and turn the thick atmosphere into an advantage. What's an atmospheric engine? Is that the mainsail? Or do you mean like a jet engine, like one that needs like oxygen? A jet engine. Like one of these bad boys, like the turbofan, the turbo ram jet engine. Goodbye for viewers, by the way. The rapier, is that the biggest one? I think we already have the biggest one. I think this whiplash is the biggest one. There's no oxygen in it. Look, man, I'm gonna put the mains. I'm not gonna try out a jet. We don't know anything about jet engines yet. We've never used a jet engine. Let's not go crazy, okay? Need an air intake. Yeah, let's just try this. Let's do what I know. Let's just try this out. Boosters, rockets, the classics, okay? Stick to the classics for sure, man. This should be okay for so Eve altitude, boosters, plus this rocket. Check this out. 1,000 ms, PWR 0.5. What the fuck? What the fuck? 0.5. The Pollux aren't carrying their own weight at all, man. What the hell? Eve at altitude. PWR 0.5? That can't be true, really? I guess we need a Clydesdale, man. But this shit is massive. That's even worse. TWR 0.4. 0.5, though, is pretty bad. It's 0.6 without the Clydesdale. So these just weigh too much. The weight thing must be a big issue, huh? All right, so if we do flared base instead, a flared base lander, do Rockomax 32s on the sides, and do 4 mainsails. TWR of 1, we're cooking, but only a 49-second burn, 1,300 ms. I gotta Google what's the ms to get into Eve's orbit, whatever. What is the ms from Eve surface to orbit? Do they have this information? Getting from the no fucking way. This is crazy, dude. Getting from the surface of Eve to a stable orbit in Kerbal Space Program is 7,000 ms of delta V because of Eve's extremely thick atmosphere. Where are they getting this information from? This is fine. Take me here. How much deviant fuel would need to be ascend from Eve? Yeah, let's read this, not the AI slop, the AI garbage. From sea level to orbit, you need more than 11,000 ms of delta V and a TWR greater than 1.7. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is fucking crazy, dude. So I suggested atmospheric engines. Are they just like better? I don't. Oh, because you can do a fuel tank that doesn't have oxidizer. Is that why? So it's lighter. You could just use the oxygens around. You need an Apollo... Okay, let me look up what an Apollo-style lander is. I don't know what it looks like, man. I know what you said, but... One of these. So you just need like a little fucking tiny-ass thing that goes down there and comes back? Instead of trying to land your whole rocket? And then you reconnect it up here like this. So this little tiny thing's a lander. Search for Matt Lone? I will not. I'm not just going to copy somebody else. I'm not just going to Google how to land on Eve and then build the exact machine that they already have built. That's just stupid. Why would I do that? That's not fun at all, man. I want to build it myself. I want to think about it. Go to the problem. I'm not going to Google Matt Lone tutorial how to land on Eve. It's no problem to get 10k DV in atmosphere. Okay, hold on. Let's see what they say if we switch it out for jet engines. Okay. So then you don't need oxidizer. Let me dump this. Dump this. We would need liquid fuel tanks, which are all small. So that's something. I mean, this is the only one, right? Mark 1 liquid, or is there later other ones? Well, I could just dump the oxidizer from the other ones, but I think that's just literally not as good. This is kind of nice, though. Look at that. If I use one of these bad boys, like a jet engine body, that's got a lot of fuel. All right, let me cook with this. Let me see. We got this, the shorter one, and we have one of these. Engines. The Rapier can switch to oxidizer mode, so use it outside the planet. But once I get outside the planet, I have this stage right here. So I don't think I care that much about that. Jafada, welcome back. It's been a little bit, at least since I saw you. Maybe you've been hanging out in the background, but congrats on the sub, by the way. Somebody gifted you a sub. Okay. So we put one of these on here. I mean, this looks silly, but this is just like, we're just cooking it up in our minds right now. So hold on, okay? You have something like this. Rapier, thrust of 105. ASL vacuum. 130. Okay, so the Rapier's pretty good. Put them in a bit. Wait a second, man. Wait a second. We're just cooking up. We're just seeing what we got to work with. We got to look at the TWR before we focus on any sort of aesthetics. Just give it a second. Hold on. Okay, this has no air intake, so I got to add an air intake. Radial air intake. Okay, these are fucking massive. I will tell you, you're right about the Delta V, bro. That's 12,000 Delta V on these bad boys, but a TWR of only 0.5. Because let's pick up this whole thing on top, huh? If I pulled this off and slap this onto here, now we're looking at 0.8. Huckleberry, welcome back. How many contracts this time? Just no contracts, actually. We're trying to go to Eve, bro. We're trying to do the final boss of Eve. Okay, so I see what you guys are saying about the lander. So we build something that's like smaller and lighter and better for these tinier engines that maybe would have a better TWR. We need a TWR of 1.7, it said. We need a TWR of 1.7 and like 12,000 DV. So we got the 12,000 DV. We actually have double that, so we could focus more on TWR. So maybe instead of the Rapier, let's just see what the other engines look like. Like the Jetstream or whatever. The Turbo. This is 33,000 DV with 1.11 TWR. Aerodynamics. Do they calculate aerodynamics in the VAB though? I mean, I guess we could test it out. We could just like you said earlier, clip these in and just see if it does better. That might not work actually. It might not recognize it was being clipped in. Let me see. I'll have to think about this. What if the lander's a space plane? We never built a space plane before though. But I mean, we could, but I don't even know how you land a space plane. Much less take one out. Don't you need like a runway? Or do you still land it like a regular rocket? No way, right? Okay, hold on. Take this all off. Put a little stinky pod in here. Attach this to here. Fix our aerodynamics and see if it makes a difference. Slight difference. Okay, we can do aerodynamics, yeah. Try only one engine. TWR 0.3, not going to work out. Kingo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. We need even more TWR than this. This is 1.19. We need 1.7. We could attach boosters, but the boosters, they seem to be kind of ass. I can't lie. The boosters did not seem to really help. Let me see. If I slap a little radial decoupler on here and a booster, it seems to just be like a weight issue. Yeah, they did nothing. They just added like literally nothing. Okay. Let's see. If we swap out with the Panther, that's also a jet engine, right? Turbofan. Is this thing any better? 0.69, even worse. We have the whole tree unlocked, so I'm pretty sure that this is all we got to work with here, man. They don't have a better jet engine? Turbofan engine. Oh, wait, what about this? This is the answer right here, bro. TWR 2, 80,000 DV. This has to be the answer. Turbofan engine. The largest and highest thrust jet engine ever built. And it comes with its own intake? Is that what this is? This thing in the front, this counts as an intake automatically? What if you use a service bay instead of a command pod? I don't think the command pod is the problem, bro. I think that we could just worry about aerodynamics after that. But this is huge. Turbofan engine. Okay. We'll dump all of this then. Hold on. Turbofan engine. Turbofan engine. So if we did have something like this with turbofan engines on the side. Hold on. But this wouldn't work specifically. They need to be attached to something with liquid fuel still. Okay. Well, I think I did like this. Well, we'll have the part that it connects to back. Well, we don't have to connect. I guess it could connect. We'd have to connect, and then we'll have to dock with our thing. If we're doing like a Apollo style one, we have to leave a station in orbit, drop this off, bring it back up, redock, and then go home. I mean, we could. See ya, Huckleberry. Thanks for stopping in. We'll be here later, I'm sure. Okay. Let's not sweat the going home one so much. Let's just pop this on here, call it a day. Put the decoupler in. And then liquid fuel. The best liquid fuel tanks are these little round ones. Something like that. I mean, 400 liquid fuel. There's more down here too. Where's the other one? 800 liquid fuel. Look at that. That's really fucking ugly though. And that's not going to land at all. Does this have fuel in it? It does. Where's the adapter I used for this? Oh, here it is. Flip it around again. Hold on. Put it back out. I like this. I like this. Hold on. You stick 4 of these on here. It's like landing like a Tootsie Roll. Okay, bring these down. And rotate them back out. Not that much. I just want like a little... Yeah. That is not even centered, bro. That looks better-ish. These bitches didn't tell me Euphoria Season 3 started like 2 weeks ago. I think the woke people are boycotting Season 3. So that's probably why you didn't hear a lot about it. Because, spoiler alert, there's like some allusion to CP. There's like CP roleplay. So people are boycotting it. So that's probably why you didn't hear about it. It's not going to land well? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll put some landing gear. Add 4x engine plates and add the smaller liquid fuel tanks? No. This is... I like this. I like this. I like our hourglass figure. People pay a lot of money for an hourglass figure like this, okay? LT2 landing struts. This is what we need in order to land. That does kind of look bad. Eve has no oxygen in the atmosphere. Okay, what are these like conflicting messages? Some people say, oh, you should use it. Some people say you can't use it. What's the deal here? Let me see. Is there oxygen in Eve's atmosphere? Kerbal. Great. Jet engines do not function in Eve's atmosphere since it contains no oxygen. They make noise and consume fuel but produce no thrust. Okay, great. So we do need oxygen. Okay. Hey, I'm sorry for lying. You could use normal fuel thingies. You mean ones that have, like, oxygen? Like a regular tank. mean, we could put oxidizer in here. But that's, if the VAB lies to me, how am I gonna know? It doesn't really matter then, right? Like if I replace this with the one that has rocket fuel, then there you go. But I mean, let's see, Eve. Now it says TWR fucking nothing. And oh, because the decoupler comes first. Hold on, sorry, move this. Nah, it still says nothing. Hold on. Is this supposed to ascend from Eve? Yeah. What else would I be building it for? Of course, bro. I play with a planet mod, so I remember if the Jets were just to troll you on Eve. Okay, so we have a person who lies in chat, and we have a person who's playing with a mod, so they have no idea. We're off to a great start, everyone. We're really off to a great start. Okay, but Acorner, picture this. The part that's landing is only this part down here. Stark Garlic, welcome back. It's the guy who's shit at Wordle. Mods? Mods? What the hell? Look, okay, you can say I'm shit at Wordle. First of all, join the Discord and prove your worth. Second of all, you're never gonna be better than Smoke, bro. Oh, you're cheese. Oh, okay. You're the guy who's ass at Wordle. I'm sorry. I can't even believe I gave you the time of day. Okay, is there a way? It's a mod, isn't it? There's not like a way to like sandbox my lander on Eve. This is what it's supposed to be. This thing's supposed to not fucking lie to me, okay? But yet it does. Like teleport there? I guess you can teleport there using commands. That's true. Building an Eve Ascent with a 2.5 M core is insane, and you're throwing Boeing engines on it. The Boeing engines are the strongest turbo engines. Everybody said use turbo engines, bro. Yeah, I know Alt F12 is the cheat command. I'm saying we're not gonna cheat, bro. We're not gonna cheat. It says you have 0 dB. It's not lying, but I have oxygen. Let me check the fuel delivery overlay. Excuse me. Go in there. Go to sandbox mode and cheat. It's not like, I mean, me changing versions of the game doesn't mean it's not cheating still. That's even like more cheating because I'm not even using my money to pay for it. I'm going to sandbox. This is career mode. Okay. So then we're back to square one, bro. They did tell me to use Rapier's Acorner, to be fair. They did. Jet engines don't use oxidizer. So we're back to square one then. We want something that's a lightweight that can easily pop off. Something that's like a Mark 1, like this little tiny lander can. Technically, I don't even need that. I could just use like a guidance unit. Little Mark 1 guidance unit. Then we need a fuel tank. And then a nice powerful engine. These are all way too big for this though. We pop the swivel on here, but there's no way this is strong enough, right? TWR 0.3. We need a different TWR. You're not gonna land a guy on there? Okay, I'll put a guy on. But it doesn't matter what we're building right now. At the top part, who gives a shit, bro? This rocket's not gonna make it to Eve. Doesn't matter if there's a pod on the top or not. We're cooking up in the fucking lab, man. Hold on. I'm like writing down a schematic on a cardboard box. Okay, let's all relax. This shit's not in AutoCAD being printed out right now. Use the vector engine. Is that one of these tiny ones or something? Vector. Vector from Minions. If you know, you know. Whoa, the vector's crazy, bro. 1000 ms with 3.94. This is fucking cooking. Hold on. We just need like 9,000 more ms, and then we're there. I can work out the fuel requirements so you don't have the pod sorted. This pod weighs like 2 pounds, man. Who cares? Look at the thrust goes from 4.28 to 3.94, and you lose 100 gas. Big whoop. Where's the vacuum stage? It's not fucking there yet, bro. One thing at a time. Chill, man. Chill. We need more. It doesn't fucking matter if I have a vacuum stage if I don't have this shit, bro. Where's my ascent stage, huh? Where's my interplanetary stage, huh? You motherfucker. Where's the balls stage? This is what we need, man. This is what we fucking need is an asparagus staging. That's what we fucking need, man. Vacuum stage should be the first thing you build after the pod. Why do you think I didn't have a fucking pod to begin with then, bro? Why do you think I didn't have a fucking pod to begin with? You're the one who said put the pod on there. Now you're mad that I put a pod on there, bro. Timmy McCarr, welcome back. We're losing MS. The more of these I add, we're losing MS. 757. Oh, wait. But you gotta factor in... Hold on, we need to actually put on the decouplers. Hold on, wait. Asparagus staging incoming? Okay, then also aerodynamics do matter. So you put cones on all these bad boys. Okay. Then you just fix this so they're not all fucked up. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let that cook. Let that sit in. Hold on. Number 1 goes down. Add a new stage. Okay, then you have their outer set plus the cut. Oh, fuck. This is a nonsense thing, man. This is absolute nonsense. Hold on. Okay, well, these ones shouldn't even exist. Pull that off. What are we doing? Holy shit. It's asparagus staging. This is not bad. Are you trolling chat? Oh, it's the planning period, okay? When they invented the one wheel, do you think they had the one wheel? They just walked in the boardroom. They said, oh, look at this. Perfect. It's one wheel and it balances itself. No, dude. They had one fucking wheel and the guy looked like a dumbass and he fell off it like 6 times and they kicked him out of the boardroom. And then in his bedroom, he sat there and fucking made it. Okay? You guys can kick me out of the boardroom, but I'm going to make it in my bedroom regardless. All right? You can kick me out of the meeting all you want. I don't care. Hold on a second. Okay, last stage. Last set of rockets. Put these together. Wait, that actually doesn't make sense. Does it? Hold on. What's up with the rage bait? I think I'm rage baiting them on accident, to be fair. I think it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy right now, but I'm not quite sure. The coupler? Well, I gotta really think about this. I need a break. That's not asparagus, that's flower staging? I thought this was asparagus staging, man. I see a financial problem? No. We have like $10 bajillion. I'm actually the richest ever. Also, amazing name. Those who goon. Okay, hold on. Rocket, first set of rockets. Let me think about the asparagus staging. You want to do the outsides first and then dump them as you go, right? Okay. This one, so then you should be able to dump. Oh god, bro. I've only done asparagus staging one time. This should be dump this and engage these. Okay, check. And then next you want to have the second set, which should be dump the one outside of that. Check. And then you want the third set, And then you want to dump the fourth set. Check. Then the fourth set. I should have looked here. I think it goes with this one. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So rocket, dump the outside one. Rocket, dump the outside one. Rocket, dump the outside one. And then that's the fourth one in. So that's this one plus this. Okay, so this stage needs to go up one. Because this is the next one. Which is this one. And this stage goes... Oh, shit, they're backwards right now, right? It goes out, then... Yeah, I have them all backwards. Hold on. So this stage needs to go down here. Then this stage goes down here. And then this stage goes down here. And then this stage goes down here. Hold on. Let them cook. Let them cook. Okay, outer stage. Drop it. Second outer stage. Drop it. Third outer stage. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Okay, hold on. Now we can look at the statistics, okay? And everybody's excited about the statistics, okay? Now we can look at them. Let's pop these open. We're on Eve altitude. Let's look at all of our TWRs and our MSs added up, okay? Would asparagus staging work? That's the question. 2.3 or 0.23 on the outer one. Oh, that's fine. This one's kind of useless. 0.98, 1.8, 1.49, 2, 3. It gets better, but it's not going to totally work. Add struts, add heat shields. Hold on, guys. You just said this rocket's ass. Why do you want me to make it permanent and like stitch it together? I gotta hold on a second, all right? We're just trying to see if we can get... Here's what we're trying to do, okay? We need to leave Eve. The statistics say to leave Eve, we have to have 12,000 DV and TWR of 1.7 at Eve. So we're just trying to figure out what combination of parts makes 12K and 1.7 combined. I was just seeing if this would work. It's looking like statistically it's not, so we could just remove it. That's fine. Use the big fuel tanks and use 4 vector engines? I don't think that works, though. Vector? Isn't the vector... Oh, that's what we have on here, right? But... Okay, 4... Wait, hold on. You might be onto something. Hold on. Maybe just the middle section? The TWR on this was pretty good. Well, I have a bunch of stages now. Okay, this is not even showing TWR anymore. We've officially broken it. They're not even showing me the TWR for this monstrosity. What if I dump these? Dump this? They won't even tell me, huh? They actually fucking hate me. They won't even tell me. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, now we fucked up, man. Now we fucked up. Now we broke the damn engine. What if we use a thick atmosphere for aerodynamic lift? What do you mean by that? Because I swear to God, if you say a jet engine that takes oxygen, I'm going to have to crash out. Your staging drops them before they fire? Incorrect. The decoupler is not... It's on the outside. These are like literally glued to it. The decoupling does not remove them. Switch the engines and staging? Okay. I mean, that works when I combine them. Were you looking for separate MS? I wasn't looking for separate MS. I just don't care about this engine. I'll just take it out. Because somebody said 4 engines. That's what I was trying to look at. The TWR is there, 7, but 1,400 fuel is not enough fuel. We need even more engines. There's no oxygen on Eve, no. We need even more fuel tanks. 6 fuel tanks. 6 vectors. 55 hamburgers, 55 fries. Even worse on MS. More fuel? Yeah, that's what I did, right? That seems to have not changed it, though. 1,400? What was it before? It was 1400. Where's our sun? I don't know actually. Beaver boy, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, hold on. But there is I see I see people saying aerodynamics. Don't worry, I see it. We could do more of this. Try the thick fuel tanks, but then it weighs more, bro. Then it weighs more. I mean, look, I love a thick fuel tank. Don't get me wrong. But then, like, what the fuck? That's not gonna work. I need the engine plate. Somebody said engine plate. Because the engine plate, you can put them on, right? Don't type in engine. That's stupid, obviously. Engine plate. I need a 2.5. And this lets you put them on perfectly. Just like that. Yes. Exactly as though we drew it up. Oh, hold on. Wait. Change the node amount on the plate. Of course. Okay, there's 4 vectors. KWR 4.5. 2000 ms. This is closer. But still not enough fuel. We need 6 times this fuel, though. Like, it's not even remotely close. There has to be a different... This engine must be... We need something more efficient. Add more fuel? I don't think it's... Look, we need 6 of these, man. Like, actually 6. Look at that. There's 3. And we have 5,000 ms. PWR is 1.9, so we're still fine, but like, this is not enough to escape. According to the Kerbal Space Program Forum, we have to have 11,000 Delta V. 11k ms. Right now we're at 4k ms. This guy's saying 9,000, especially if you go to the top of a mountain, sure, but... Now we do asparagus staging? Okay, when you say it's proper, you mean, do I have to do rings instead of straight out? Is that what makes it right? Rings instead? Like this? Well, Like this? Fuel ducts. Okay, so build what I had before, but do fuel ducts instead? Okay, radial decoupler. You're saying put 6 of them down? And then slap these on here, right? Wait, Smoke, how did you get a mirrored version of it? You can mirror them? That's actually crazy, bro. How did you do that, Smoke? That's so funny. Okay, so what about this is asparagus staging? So you do the fuel ducts and then you basically put a priority so you can dump them as they get emptied. You don't need like multiple rings, just 1 ring is enough. 1 ring is enough as long as you do the fuel delivery. Is that what we're saying? Okay. Hold on. Then use fuel ducts from tank 1 to 2 to 3 and mirror it on the other side. Hold on. So all of these should go into the middle. because the middle is the primary tank. Okay. No. Well, I mean, that's just how it works, though, right? Fuel delivery overlay. Wait, I'm sorry. The overlay doesn't even show it going into the thing, man. Tank 1 should feed into the center. This is tank 1. Tank 1 is the center. What do you mean? Who said you get to number them? You could drop them 2 at a time if you do it Jafada's way. So, like, this tank right here should connect to the middle. And then this... Whoops. This tank right here should connect to the middle. Okay. Then you do fuel priority. The higher the number, the further out it is, right? Tank center should be fed by outer 1. Okay, yeah. But okay, so what do I do with the fuel priorities? What is -1 plus 1? How do I know which one's which? What's better, higher, lower? Right now it's feeding the opposite direction. There's lines on here. Oh, fuck. I ripped it off. Hold on. Okay, that's not the opposite direction. Don't mess with the fuel priorities? That's literally how you do it, isn't it? That's what you were saying. You're saying fuel priorities. Otherwise, I have to rely on it, like, magically working out. He woke up on the wrong side today? I see that, bro. Evil DB in chat. We're hat DB right now. You know it's different when you're hat DB, man. See, if we make this fuel priority, like, 0, and make these ones +1, then they would go in, right? Tank outer 1 should be fed by outer 2, and tank 1A should be fed by outer 2A. But I don't understand what those numbers mean, bro. We never established what the fuck a 1 or a 1A is. You're just making up terminology. What does that mean? The last time we did asparagus staging, we did do fuel priorities. I just forgot about them. One should feed into the middle tank, and then the one on the other side should feed into the middle tank too. This one over here, that only... Well, why do I have 6 of them if I'm only using 2? Okay, this feeds the middle tank, this one feeds the middle tank, and then what? Okay, I see. And then the other tanks connect to those tanks. You're saying 2 parent tanks, which would be this one and this one. Well, they should be on opposite sides for symmetry. For weight or whatever, probably. Okay. So then these 2 should feed this one, and these 2 will feed this one. So this to here. This to here. And then this to here. This to here. Okay. So we have mama tank here, mama tank here. And then we have baby tanks here and baby tanks here. Is this what you meant, Jafada? This is not a Z. This is a this is like a C and then a backwards C. That's the S. Oh, I guess if you look at it like this, it is an S. Although they're feeding, it's more like this way. It's a backwards S right now. Yeah, the arrows and the ducks are right. They're right. They're right. This one feeds to this one, feeds to this one, feeds into this. And then this one feeds into this one, feeds into this one, into this. And you're sure I don't need to do fuel priority? It's just going to naturally go across here just because of the hose? I feel like the hose just connects them. Aren't they just going to be... They'll just all drain simultaneously? I guess we could test it. We could test it. Remove all the baby tanks from staging. Oh, from symmetry. Wait, why would I remove them from symmetry? Is that what you do instead of the field priority? Oh, so you could drop them. Like in the decoupling, you mean? Okay, okay. Hold on. We're doing vectors still. I need an engine plate. That's down here. 2, 5. Put this on here. Put 4 nodes. Okay. But I have 4 disembodied nodes floating somewhere. Oh, no, they're right there. Okay, so we have our 4 engines. They start off. We don't need to have this engine plate as part of the couple staging, so just disable that. 6 of these. Okay, I see. Remove the baby ones from there so you can do them separately. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Okay. Oh, not tanks. Oh, shit. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So rockets go on. And then this is the most outermost baby rocket. No, no, no. This one's not actually. This one over here is. What is this one? This one. So this one should go first, as well as this one. And then it'll be this one. And this one. And then it would be these two. Those are the mommy tanks. And then disable staging. I don't care about that. Okay. Eve at altitude. This is showing a TWR of 0.5, though. Pretty bad. It's not enough to hold up all this weight. Put the engine plate on all of... You want that many vectors? Oh, you're a sick freak. You know that? You're a sick little freak, bro. Ain't no way. That's going to be horrible for our MS. Maybe 3x instead? Let me just see about just like 1. What about that? 0.9. Okay, it needs to be more than that. We could try 3, like you said. 2.2. Hmm. It's just not enough MS, man. The inners 3 and the outers 2? No? Let me try aerodynamics too. That does factor in. More tanks? You're crazy, bro. I mean, maybe. But this is what? 1,900? Almost 2,000 plus 1,000 is 3,000. Plus 800. It's only 3,800. More tanks on top is not going to solve it, bro. We're not even close. Tested in flight, it's not going to work. We're looking at the thing right now. Time to fly it. It's not going to work, bro. It's not going to work. We need to be on Eve. We'd have to fly all the way to Eve just to test it. And it's only got 4,000 MS. We need 12,000. It's not going to work, man. Test it for the asparagus setup? Okay, I'll test it for asparagus sakes. We'll see for asparagus rules, but it's not, this is not right because it's on Kerbal right now. All right, so this is the mommy tank. Okay, mommy tank goes up here. These are your two baby tanks. Okay. This is the other mommy tank. Baby tank and baby tank. So basically, these two that are here should drain into the top one by default, according to what you guys said. You said we don't need any fuel priorities. And the same should be true on the left-hand side. Okay. SAS. Oh, forgot to put on the throttle. Probably could have strutted these up. Okay, the bottom ones did drain. So now you dump those. Okay. We'll rotate this so it doesn't catch on fire. Hold on, let me prograde. Oh, we have no reaction wheel. We have a reaction wheel. That's fine. Okay, the asparagus staging does work. This is really efficient. This is in Kerbal, though. This is in Kerbal. It definitely is going fucking crazy. Don't get me wrong. This is quite the rocket. Okay, then you dump the last stage, and this is what you're left with. Okay. But it's not enough fuel still. You could just cheat it yourself. May6, I know you've been here long enough to know I already said no to cheating, bro. Is this modded KSP? No, this is vanilla KSP. To think that this wouldn't get out of Eve. Apparently it won't. I mean, look, I'm with you. I'm kind of like, I'm just as mind blown. I don't understand, but that's what they're saying. That's what the scientists are saying. I can't do more tanks on the middle. Oh, I could, I guess, but it's gonna be a little bit uneven. Oh, what the hell? They redid my fucking fuel tanks, man. Would we built a propeller plane for altitude and staged it out of a rocket as the atmosphere thins out? I've never built a plane before. I don't think building a propeller plane right now is a great idea. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, what kind of MS are we cooking with now? TWR went down too much. TBR is 1.3 now. We need more vectors. Wait, let me put the cones back on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 1.3 is fine. That's not what the forum says, man. That's not what the forum says. Forum says 1.7. And also this MS didn't really get that much better. 2,600 plus 1,300 is 4,000. Plus another 1,000 is 5,000. 1.3 on launch is good. Not in Eve, though, brother. Not in Eve. This is not a Kerbal rocket. Just because this is the first stage doesn't mean that this is Kerbal, all right? The copied ducks made things all wonky? Well, then fuck the ducks. PWR goes up when you burn more fuel and drop tanks. But it's still not even close to enough MS. We might need to try like a different engine or something. I don't think this is right, man. These were like the best ones, but there's gotta be something else out there. The Rape is way better DV, but change their mode? For what? Mode air breathing. Toggle mode. Close cycle. Okay, hold on. That looks pretty good. Mode air breathing. Toggle mode to close cycle. So this means that they'll use the oxidizer from here now, right? This actually looks good. But the TWR is 0.23 though. I thought Eve didn't have oxygen. We have oxidizer though. TWR is too fucked up though. The Rapier's not strong enough for these big ass fuel tanks. Even with the asparagus staging, I think it would have not been strong enough. We need something bigger, better. Four X Rapiers? I don't think that's gonna solve it. I don't think that's gonna solve it, brother. I mean, I'll try it, but TDR 0.3. We need like 20x Rapiers. I think a Rapier is just not the move, man. The Vector is crazy good. The Vector is a good one, but like 1,000 or 936 kilonewtons of thrust is fucking crazy work. There's gotta be something even better. Like the mainsail. What about like 2 mainsails? That's the worst so far in MS though. What about the Rhino? All my homies love the Rhino. Rhino's fucking ass. No, something's wrong with this. What do you mean the Rhino is a 0? Maybe it is. Vector's the best one. Oh, so we have to go... We gotta go smaller, man, or something. We gotta go smaller. It's just like not even remotely close, bro. This is like 5,000 MS. We need literally double that, bro. We need literally double that. Surely that can't be possible. More boosters? What kind of boosters? We can't do solid boosters. They literally don't work. We could do more of this stuff on the side if you mean. Are you asparagus staging? We are asparagus staging, yes. Minus, excuse this part down here. Hold on. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's not supposed to be on there. You still have to somehow get it to Eve? Oh, trust me. That part I could do. Getting to Eve is not that hard. I got no problem flying a bad boy like this. I think we gotta go smaller scale, man. I think this is just ridiculous. I think it's a good proof of concept, but I think, like, on scale, this is way too much, right? Like, we do, like, a smaller one, like one of these. Okay? A little baby remote guidance unit. Looks good. Where's my 800? That's 400. Here's my 800. Then we do asparagus staging again still. And then an engine plate on here. Goodbye for viewers. I think triple should be good for now. Holy shit, these are actually huge. Okay, do like double. Okay, I think double might be too much, bro. I think we gotta go single, actually. What the hell? I thought this was way bigger. Okay, dump that. Okay. Just use one engine and have the other tanks have no engine? Well, first of all, I don't need an engine plate anyways, but... one is not enough. Only a TWR 1. I do see what you mean, though, because if we're asparagus staging, I shouldn't have the engine on the tank, huh? Asparagus staging is good for having the engine, too. Is there a vacuum state? A-corner, bro. Just vibe for us. Just vibe for a second, okay? There's no ascent stage. There's no vacuum stage. There's no return stage. We're trying to figure out one specific thing, okay? We're trying to figure out how we can get a rocket that gets from Eve back into orbit. The ascent stage, the vacuum stage, we could get there. We could let it sit around in orbit. We'll dock with it. We'll come home. Like, we got to figure all that out later, bro. It's not like, what do we... It doesn't fucking matter if I build a perfect rocket ship that has no business getting to Eve. Know what the last part of getting to orbit entails? What are you getting to orbit from Eve's surface? It entails taking off from Eve's surface. So what we're building is a rocket that takes off from Eve's surface. You don't build a plane with a payload hangar without knowing what the payload is. You don't just build a rocket and then go, here, this could hold something. And then they go, oh, could you please drop off like a 16-foot long missile? And you go, oh, fuck, I made the engine bay 8 feet. Sorry. I got to know the service bay, man. Is an SSTO out of the question? I don't know how to make one. And you mean from Eve, make a plane from Eve that takes off? It doesn't have to be, man. No, it could be a remote guidance, technically. But I don't think that's a big difference, to be honest with you. I could dump this, but... the first part of getting to orbit, I just don't, like... I don't believe you, Acorner. It just doesn't make any sense. Why would I build an entire rocket and then build this part last? If this part is not able to be built, it doesn't matter the rocket I built. Like, let's say I build a Mark III rocket the whole way up to bring it there. And then I get... We did this way since you started? That's not true at all, bro. I always build the last stage first. I always build the lander first. Go back and look. Anytime we made a rover, I build it first. The Duna outpost we made, I built the Duna outpost first, the one that lands on Duna and takes off. And then I build the ascent stage and everything else afterwards. I build the interplanetary stage second. I've never built the rocket from the ascent stage up. You're insane. I'm not insane, bro. I will go pull up my own old VOD. I always build them this way. Last stage first. We built the McDonald's first. Yes. We built the McDonald's first and then built the rocket around it. How are you going to build a rocket without knowing what your payload is? Like, okay, do you think they built the F-250 and they were like, let's just build it and see what it holds? And then after they built the entire F-250, they were like, fuck, dude, it can only tow 1,000 pounds. Oh, what a stupid idiot. It only tows 1,000 pounds. We got to rebuild the whole thing now. No. You got to know what the payload is first, bro. Are people towing boats with their F-250s? Okay, we got to make sure. How much does a boat weigh? Oh, a boat weighs 6,000 pounds? Okay, well, let's make the F-250 tow 6,000 pounds, man. Where's my vacuum stage payload? This is the vacuum stage payload, bro! The vacuum stage goes to Eve. It gets in the orbit of Eve, and it drops this off. And then this goes down. I'm not tweaking, bro. This is the payload. This is my boat I'm towing, and then I'm dropping it in the ocean. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm not thinking of a transfer stage, bro. You're crazy, man. It's not a this lands on Eve. This goes on Eve and then takes off. How is it a transfer stage? It's the only conversation we've had the entire time, bro. Whatever. Smalley pro body and batteries. I don't think that's gonna work, man. We gotta go more rockets for sure, for one. And we gotta go asparagus staging, man. You need a lander with a vacuum stage and a stage with vector engines below to get to the 10K DV. Imagine you're building a rocket to get to Kerbal orbit. The top stage is your vacuum stage with a Terrier engine. Yeah. I'm not arguing about that part, bro. Okay, let's just go to MS Paint. Let's just explain what's going on here, because I think maybe we're having a miscommunication, okay? Hang on. Okay. Here's the deal, right? Here's basic KSP, okay? You have the part that gets you up into the air, into Kerbal orbit, okay? Usually it's about 16 million boosters if you're a guy like me, right? Okay, this is the ascent stage. Okay, we know this, right? Then on top of that, you have your stage that is for interplanetary travel, okay? IP, if you know what I mean, your IP address, all right? This is your Terrier vacuum stage, okay? This I'm with you on, sure. You can't say no. This is how I build my rockets, okay? You can't tell me no on how I build my rockets. I'm telling you, this is what I do, okay? Like if I'm going to Duna, for example, right? This is literally what I do. Sometimes, if you're Acorner, because you don't like circularizing with SRBs, yes, you could have a circularization stage here, okay? If you want to be like that, we could do a small circularization stage if you're going to be like that. But to be honest, I'm a little bit lazy. So you could circularize here. Then you could have your vacuum stage here, okay, for your interplanetary travel. Okay, this gets you like 2 Duna, or in this case, this gets you 2 Eve, right? Now, once you're in orbit of Eve, once you have a nice little circle like this from your interplanetary vacuum stage, this is the vacuum one, okay? Then you have to have your lander stage with the little leggies. Okay, here's our lander stage with our little leggies. This one goes down and lands on the planet and comes back up, right? This one lands on Eve, okay? So it decouples here. This part where it decouples would stay in orbit of Eve. We land the lander on Eve, and then we take this back off, and we'll go up to orbit and either rendezvous with the old thing if we need to, or just leave, or do whatever, right? That's the part we're trying to kind of figure out. So if we decide to do a little rendezvous instead to get home, we could add a second vacuum stage here to go back home. and leave this in orbit. Instead of having a lander, we could just have extra vacuum for the return home. And we could leave this in orbit of Eve and go meet up with it after the lander. Then we have the lander. This is the part that I'm building right now, because I have to know how big this is in order to build all of this shit underneath of it. This is what I'm arguing about. Give the lander 2 stages. Okay. Hold on. So, Acorner, you're saying you want a vacuum stage on top of this instead of down here. Is that the case? You think this should be up here instead of having 2 vacuum stages? Both of them. But then this adds more weight, though. That's the part that I don't understand. We started this off at the very beginning of the stream. This is what we did. We had one of these up there, and then immediately it was like not a good idea because they weigh a lot. What about something like the wings? So back to the plane idea. That's what you guys want. You guys really like the plane idea, bro. Why not make every rocket 1 stage since it adds weight? What do you mean by that? Why not make every rocket 1 stage? What is wrong with it? I can't even... this fuel duct is like stuck to me. What does Eve have that we can use? What do you mean by that? They have mountains. You could land on a mountaintop and you'd only need 7,000 DV instead. SSTO is insane? People are saying it's not insane, bro. I don't know. You should do lathe before Eve. I mean, yeah, I've never been to lathe. TDR Mint, welcome back. Without insane, Eve's atmosphere is turning into lift is the way to go. So a plane is the way to go. That's what you're saying. Yeah, this is just not going to work, brother. Oh, but you need to remove these from symmetry. Hold on. Remove this from symmetry. I don't think this is going to work still, though. This is the baby one. And then this is the other baby one. And then it should be this one plus this one. So it'd be the 7 rockets, and then dump the baby ones, dump the second baby ones, and then dump the mamas. But this would only be... This is even worse than our last one, yeah. No, we gotta... I think maybe the plane is the move, but if I build a plane... I don't know how to fucking land it, but we could, man. How small of a drone can you make? I don't think it matters, bro. This is like as small as it gets, man. This is the smallest drone we've got. What if you use Terrier instead of the vectors and make this the top ascent stage? But then we're back to square one. Like, okay, if I take these off and I put on a Terrier instead. Where the hell's the Terrier? Like, now what? Now I gotta build the whole, I gotta put on the coupler and build a whole nother ascent stage to get off it. Like, we're just pushing the problem down the road. Sure, maybe this is a great vector or like vacuum stage, but now what? Now I gotta put down more vectors. I gotta do more stuff. Yes, I can build this afterward. You guys think the rocket only goes down? You can build up too, man. I got no problem with building a vacuum stage like this on top if that's what we decide to do, but we're still missing the hardest part. You guys are solving the easy problems that I can solve. I get that. I can make the ascent stage. I can make the vacuum stage. I can fly to Eve. I can fly back from Eve. The only part I don't know how to do is build the lander for Eve, which is the part we're trying to mathematize here. I don't know, man. This count towards the 10K liftoff? So do you think the 10K delta V that's being listed here, when this guy on the forum says you need 11K, 12K, you think like once you get to a certain height in the Eve atmosphere, do you enter? What's the height of the atmosphere I get? Like, what does this guy mean? I assumed based on this that when he says you need 11K, that he's not including the vacuum stage. But you think some of the MS could be from the vacuum stage. Is that what you're saying? Like, we look at this as Eve vacuum. Uses finish the ascent and circularize. But that's what I'm saying. What's the altitude? So you're saying this is like a post. Well, what's the altitude of Eve? It's like 70K, right? Oh, it's way lower. Wait, no. It's 90K. Holy shit, man. 90K, but the vacuums are efficient by 50K. Okay. Hold on then. So if this was, well, you can't really assume exact numbers, but if you assume that it's 50-50, so of the 12K, assume that 6 of it is to get to 50K atmosphere, and then the other 6K is to circularize or do whatever, then this would be, this is almost 4,000, so we would only need 8,000 more underneath this of MS. We got lifting body for the lander. I don't even know what that means. What's a lifting body? Just put the middle field tank with a Terrier and place it on top of the vector stage? Like this, you mean? I mean, this is fine by me. MS of 5,000. This doesn't bother me. Like, this is what I was going to probably do anyways. I don't really mind. But this isn't a vacuum, so we still have to spend another 5,000 getting up here. I will say, I thought it was 12,000 all the way, like, to the vacuum. I didn't realize it meant, like, you have vacuum along the way. If that's the case, then I think our other stages would have worked just fine. Like, actually, I think the thing we just had, like, 2 seconds ago would have been fine. Like this thing right here, but instead of terriers, vector. No, we need the bigger engine. We have to go all the way back to like the other one. And do that vector stage. And then the vacuum stage could be just the little terrier on top. Do a nerve engine. We could do a nerve engine to get home. They are pretty efficient. They're like 9-minute burns, which is kind of annoying, but they are more efficient. What kind of fuel do they take? Nerve engine. Does it take liquid fuel still? It takes only liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. Fuselage long. Holy, bro. Mark III liquid fuel fuselage is crazy, bro. So you could just do like Mark I liquid fuselage. Where'd it go? Dump this. Okay, see now Acorn is gonna be pissed when they show back up because now you guys have just tricked me into doing what Acorner wanted, which is doing the vacuum stage. I don't really give a shit about this. I'll be honest, man. Like I could build this anytime I want. This is 2 fucking pieces. This is 2 pieces. I get that this works, but let's just put it together and see. Actually, I want the Mark pod on this. Mark I command pod. Oh yeah, but the TW over the nuke engine is gonna be too long to circularize. We'd have to circularize with this still. What we could do is we could do this plus motherfucking some of these on the side. Not a ton, maybe just like 3. Oh, what's underneath this gonna look like? Maybe just like 2 even. Nah, we'll do 4. Why not? Then you put terriers on this part. Yeah. So the terriers go to circularize. Yeah, actually, that's true, Mr. Anderson. The question is really, what are we doing? Are we trying to go home, or are we trying to meet up with the mothership? Because I think docking and meeting up with the mothership makes more sense. That's what I wanted to do originally. And we could have this sitting there at the mothership, waiting to go. We could have the mothership go out and have this little thing on one side, and have the lander on the other side, or something like that, or have this like stage somewhere that we could pop this off and go home. Aircraft makes sense if you're docking. How do we get back to aircraft, bro? I'm gonna lose my mind. How did we get back to aircraft? What is this right here, actually? Vacuum of Eve is just 2K. Okay. Less thrust is needed to get up most of the way, and you throw the wings away when you get into orbit. But how am I going to strap this onto the fucking... It's like the Eve return is considered the final boss of KSP for a reason. Yeah, but you got to do it at some point. You know what I mean? You got to do it at some point. Okay. Look, the plane idea, we'll keep it in our back pocket if this fails, but let's move on to what we know works. Let's get an adapter. This adapts to a Rockomax, I think. No, it does not. I lied. Fuck you, bro. Oh, this is literally the adapter. No, sorry. This is the adapter. Okay, dump this. Put this on here. Put this on here. And then put 4 more of these around it. Actually, 6 of these probably. Has he left the VAB yet? Yeah, technically once actually. We did do a test run outside of the VAB. So suck on those. Plate. Engine plate. How about you suck on this? Here we go. Go ahead. Quit the game. See if I care. My peanuts. Oh, not so bad. Oh, and this part should be asparagus staged as well, actually. So take me back to the decoupler. Oh my god. Bro, I was like, why is my game crashing? Every time that you guys quit the game, it doesn't like tell me, it just crashes. And I'm like, why is it crashing? Motherfucker, bro. Motherfucker, bro. Whatever. That rocket fucking sucked anyways, dude. Somebody go tell Acorner to come back. that I apologize for misunderstanding them. I bet they're hiding in Urban Ventures chat. Is he live today? Oh yeah. Yeah, he is. I had to? You had to crash my game? You had to? Really? Or else what was gonna happen, huh? I think it's like double crash, bro. It's not loading. Oh, did we lose sound? I hope not. We might have lost sound. It's very quiet. I'll just put on some music. This is what we needed, actually. This is what caused me to crash out, was the pure silence. We're so back now. Okay. Fuel tanks. Slightly tilt the side boosters to the left so your rocket starts spinning on ascent. But it looks cool. Okay. I don't know if I would say it's a small tip. That's not really a tip. It's a request. Have you considered some graphics mods? Nope. Please refer all mod requests to Mr. Anderson. He'll answer that for you. Of course, a bot comes when I was at the store getting a monster. Where was there a bot? I missed it. I'm surprised you have to go to the store and buy a monster. You don't have like a collection at your desk, man. You need like a little mini fridge. I'm the bot. Wait, true, actually. Be careful, Bup. He's lead moderator now. He can remove you, bro. He has the axe. I didn't know there was an axe. You only have a minor little sword. He's got like the band hammer, dude. DB's PC's junk, so he's afraid of mods. Honestly, whatever, bro. If that makes people leave me alone, I actually love that answer. Okay, we got hella vectors. Now we do the banana peel staging. All right. Mommy tank to the middle. Then baby tanks. Baby tanks, okay. Not to be confused with baby go tanks. Mommy tank to the middle. Okay. Look at my picture from the top. Like that? Is that what you want? That's fire right there, bro. Potion Salah. Jesus Christ, man. You got enough engines there? Honestly, probably not, man. I just spent 1.5 hours trying to get a drill to Ike only to realize I didn't even put radiators on. Oh, bro. That's one of those times where you're just like, maybe just close the game for the rest of the day, you know? That's the thing that makes you want to cheat, that's for sure. I try not to cheat too much, but that's one of those things where it's like, can I just like fucking spawn a radiator up here? Are you kidding? DB cheats on me with Vup? But why did Vup tell you? I don't understand. Also, why are these... They're rotated very bizarrely on these outside plates, but whatever. It's like they have symmetry, but not... That looks better. I got a quest to finish. You gotta go back to the beginning, man. Okay. The couple... No. These need to be removed from staging. Engines. Okay, then remove these from symmetry. Not the mommy tanks, but these ones. Okay. All the rockets are down here. Now you grab the babiest baby, which is this one. You make a new stage. Pull this one out. And this one over here is other baby. Make a new stage. Grab the second most babies. And then you have the mommy tanks. And then this thing, I don't even want to talk about this right now. Okay. All right, show me Delta V on Eve at altitude. PWR 3.5. Okay, this is like pretty good, but we actually need more fuel, man. This is also only 1,000 plus another 1,000 plus 200. Okay, pull these off. Just duplicate these down. Okay, minus the nose cone, bro. And then slap these back on. But without the fuel ducts. Okay, same thing in the middle. My game's gonna crash. I accidentally grabbed too many. Oh. Hello? I grabbed way too many, bro. I just actually did like 64 times symmetry. I have like 6x on... Oh my god, they placed it? No, they didn't. They did. They placed... What the fuck was that, bro? I can't... My computer didn't crash. Just shove this in there, man. There we go. That's all I was trying to do, man. Okay. This doesn't seem that much better. How's this not better, bro? 600 plus 200 is 800. How did it get worse? 64 is not enough, man. This guy plays Jesus Sim, but not KSP? What do you mean? I'm playing both. Crazy that Vup didn't ban the bot? He's new, man. Give him a break. He's new. Does he even know what the ban button looks like? Okay, hold on. We gotta redo this stuff, man. We gotta redo this stuff. Oh, your PC can handle KSP, but not Jesus Sim? Dude, yeah, the Jesus Sim was crazy. I don't know why it was so strong. It was. I had to turn down the settings on Jesus game. I forgot about that. I was here. You were here for the Jesus Sim, you mean? Why are there two decouplers on this? Six. Okay, six of these. We made this double tall. This is a big, fat fucking rocket to land. So we're back to what we had before, but plus a vacuum stage on top. The world's smallest vacuum stage. I hate that. That's for sure. Hmm. Okay, give me a cone. So we need to do an engine plate at the bottom still. Yeah, this is just literally what we had quite a long time ago now, but whatever, bro. That's how crafting works. That's how cooking up in the lab works. This is the wrong section. Here we go. They placed them perfectly. I love that. I just got a notification on my phone. You're streaming? Oh. Well, good thing they told you now, man. That's all right. You only missed 2 hours of it. No, I'm kidding. I know you've been here, May6. Okay. Fuel ducts. Fuel ducts. Wait, you can change the color of them? Okay, mommy tanks. Hold on. Can we not do that, please? Okay, mommy tank to here. Mommy tank to here. Okay. And then we want baby tank to here. Baby tank to here. Baby tank to here. Baby tank from here to here. The decouplers have crossfeed? No. The fuel ducts are for asparagus staging. This guy doesn't know about asparagus staging. Funny. Cute that he's like that, you know? Alright, someday you'll get there. The decouplers have crossfeed? Yeah, but you have to Then you do fuel priority, which people in chat, they hated me for that. They were like, don't do fuel priority, just do the tubes. So look at the power I have, DB. I saw, I gave you the power, Smoke. But look, if you abuse the power, you both lose it. I'll mod the channel myself. I don't mind. Okay, retract these. All right, let me get a look at this. Remove these from symmetry. All right. All the rockets, check. Then we want babiest one. That's this one right here. Babiest one separate. Excuse me, you didn't get removed from symmetry? Take your broke ass home. Okay, that's not the most baby. This is the most baby. And then this is baby. This is baby. The heck? Oh, these are part of the staging. Hold on, decouple or undo this. Okay, baby mommies, check. Okay, I like this. I like this. When have I abused the power you granted me? I didn't say you did. You're threatening to. I said if you do. All you do is ban me, eat hot chip, and lie. Actually true. Wait a minute. I would not trust these landing legs. I don't got any other ones to pick from, brother. That's the biggest ones they got. That's T2 right there. Like, what's a man to do? At the very least, the legs will crunch first, take the brunt of the impact, and then we'll land the rest of it. Okay, 500 plus 484 is 1,000 plus 4,000. That's half of it. Plus up here, once you get the vacuum, they have another 3,000 on this part. Is it really only 3,000? We need more MS, bro. Wait, no, that just fixed everything, right? Oh, no, that's... See, hold on. You can make custom landing legs with hinges and structural parts. Total DV right now is 11K. Is that true? That's fucking perfect if it is. That can't be true, right? 2,300 plus 12,8. This is 3,500. So 3,500 plus another 1,000, basically. 4,500 plus 39. No, it's like 8K. Set it to vacuum? Yeah, but I don't think that this first stage is going to be a vacuum. I think vacuum's only going to be here. I mean, this depends on how much we make it to vacuum. Like, how soon, but... We could try it. Total DV shows up in the bottom right. Yeah, okay, it's 11.5 all in vacuum, but it's only 4 not in vacuum. So you have to kind of hope that part of it is in vacuum for a total of 11K. We need like 11K total to get up. And circulize. I also probably am gonna spend some of this landing. Hopefully not too much, but I'll have to spend like what, like at least like 80 to stop from the parachutes. I mean, 80 is not a lot, but honestly, I also land kind of like ass, so I wouldn't be surprised if we end up spending like 200 or 300. I just want like a little bit more gas, but the more gas you add, the more weight you have, and the TWR is not going to be so good. It's already a TWR of 1.29. What if we add just a cheeky bit more gas? Just a cheeky bit more gas. Just a little 32 piece. Just a little 32 piece, man. And then we take this off, make this 4 nodes. And we're so back. How do they like that? Even altitude's 4,700 now. TWR kind of ass, though. The TWR kind of ass. It's 1.3. What if we slap some Clydesdales on the side? Yeah, no. I know. We tried that already. Trust me, we tried that. You think I didn't think of that? That's the first thing I tried, bro. That was actually like the first thing I tried. I wish that was true. That's my style, but, you know, the game fucking hates me, so whatever, bro. 5,000 MS. TWR of 1.0 is not going to take us off. So we actually had like the perfect amount, I think. The greatest chance we had was without the 32s. They weigh too much. We gotta go back. We overcooked. Just play my summer car. I have it in my library. We can play it. Okay. Let's put some parachutes on this. We need a lot of parachutes. This is the landing one. Put one of these on each one. What kind of symmetry is this, huh? Oh, because I removed this one from symmetry a while ago. I accidentally removed this one from symmetry so long ago. How do I add it back to symmetry, man? I gotta read the whole thing. Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh my god, I gotta redo them all. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a bitch to put on, like, parachutes and stuff later. Okay. Yeah, and I gotta redo this part. Hold on. Oh, no! Remove this bitch from symmetry, man. Oh my god, you're actually playing games with me, man. I don't want it to be 6x symmetry. I want it to be 1. There we go. Okay. Then remove this one from symmetry. Okay. Mommy tanks established, baby tanks established. All right, we're good. What's this song invading my ear holes? I don't know. I put on MILF radio. It's MILF Monday. All right. Mommy tank stays on here. This one, remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. This is a mommy tank, so don't touch that. Remove from symmetry. It's Tuesday? Wait a minute, what? No, it's Monday. Actually, today's 420 in America, and I really contemplated to, like, just taking some edibles and playing KSP and just seeing what would happen, but I was like, no, I can't, bro. You know how fucked up it would be just sitting here just being like, you know what I mean? Weed songs? Just put on, like, Wiz Khalifa radio? Or should we just do like reggae all day? We could do like reggae. That's the most weed song, is listen to some like Dirty Heads, some Sublime all day. You know what I mean? There you go. I'll put on some more chill music. Weed stream. Well, really, I should have played Schedule 1. That's what I should have done, was got high and played Scheduled 1. That'd be crazy. One love. Okay. All the rockets First stage of babies. Up here. Add a new stage. Put the other babies in here. Fuck these things down here. Okay. Basher, we didn't want to get high on stream. I wouldn't even be allowed to say that I was high on. Like, I think it's actually against the things. I'd have to like put in the Discord. I'd do like a third party. Like, by the way, I'll be high on stream today. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't. I don't think I'm allowed to advocate for that, like legally. Okay, babies. This one. Mommies. The couple. I need a different stage for my parachutes, please. Okay. We're at 4K in altitude, 11.5 in vacuum. If we can manage to land on a mountain, we're actually fine. The higher we can land, the better. You can smoke on Twitch and it's fine? Really? We live in a new world, man. All right, now parachute this bitch up. Okay, we're parachuted up. Make the stage with parachutes and some fuel for landing drop-off. What? This part is going to be the landing. This is the lander, bro. This is what we're dropping off, is this whole fat mama. Goblin takes fat dabs on stream all time? Okay, I don't know who Goblin is, so it just sounds like an actual... You're just watching like an actual goblin just take fat dabs in like a Baldur's Gate cave, sitting on a pile of bones, just like hitting a magic dab pen. He's an actual goblin. Goblin Cock is my favorite band. It's also your favorite pastime. Got him. Make a or add a radial decoupler with fuel for slowing down and parachutes. Oh, that's a good idea. That way I'm not wasting the fuel from landing. But nothing too crazy on that. Maybe just like a T800. We just need a little bit to land. Like one of these plus like a skipper or something. Whatever they're called, swivel. That should be good. You should auto strut? We'll get there. Don't worry, bro. We'll get there. We still have a whole rest of the rocket to build. This is only 18 ms with a TDR of 0.02, bro. This is not going to work, actually. Use the vectors. They're just really big for this, though, aren't they? Or maybe they'll fit on here. Oh, no, they do fit. You're right. Wait, where'd they go? Am I staging? Oh, right here. That is better. 0.3. 71 ms. I need a little bit better, though. Pro is not coming home. Kerbal Physics, welcome back. Shout out Kerbal Physics, by the way. Also, if anybody... Okay, I've had questions. People come in here like, oh, I'm brand new. I haven't made it to the moon yet. I haven't made it wherever. Go to Kerbal Physics, man. He has a tutorial on how to make it to the moon easily. He has like tutorials on that stuff. Don't ask me, please. I don't fucking know, man. Don't ask me. I'm a stupid idiot, okay? Just go to kerbalphysics.com. No, don't actually. I don't know what that domain is. Don't go there, but just go harass him, okay? Don't add any engines? Oh, do you just mean add extra fuel? I guess that makes sense, actually. That's true. .edu. Yeah. Hold on. So if these are down, which they will be at the time. We just need like this. Nothing too crazy. Oh, you know what? We could even do this on... We could put the legs on here to have a really nice flared base. The URL is just a white screen? Thank God. Thank God, bro. Please add a ladder? It's not even built yet. Relax, man. It's not even built yet. You guys are so obsessed with the minute details. We'll get there. We'll get there, bro. Put this on. This is for landing. I do like this idea of having extra fuel for landing so we're not burning up our very limited DV. Might even land better. And then you can dump those afterwards. Okay. This thing is actually nasty, bro. This is nasty. Wow. This is just a lander? This is crazy work. Might as well save what we got so far in case somebody tries to like fucking quit the game again or something, man. Save this shit. Alright. How does the crew plan on returning? Guys, let's just all put the questions on hold. Okay, now we're building the rest of the rocket. I'll answer all the questions if you just hold on a second, okay? This was just part 1 of the plan. Here, I'll show you the sick diagram in case you missed it. This is all you need to know. This is actually how they did the Artemis 2 mission. They drew this first. Okay? So just take that in, and now you know what we're doing. All right? You still haven't changed the redeem cap? Good. Good. Okay, we need tens of parachutes. Do you think I need more parachutes than this? We can put more, I guess. I mean, they're literally free. Well, they're not free, but they're free. Well, I need a little adapter. That looked nice. Oh, this will flip you? Well, then I already have them at the top, bro. What are we talking about? They're literally here already. There you go. I'll put some more up there. You happy? Okay. All right. Now we have to move to... Well, let's just go down the list here. So pod, we have this pod, which is fine, but I do want a remote guidance unit as well. So pop one in here. I also need a little... Well, I probably don't need a reaction wheel for that tiny of a thing, but maybe I should. Just the little one. Okay, that's the vacuum stage. And then on here, I do want more reaction wheels. Okay. RCS won't be necessary. Well. Nah, it won't be necessary. Might be necessary for this stage if we're going to dock back up with the ship, but... This pod is RCS, right? Not very much, but it has some. Okay. Structural, we do need to auto strut this stuff, so auto strut, auto strut, auto strut. Yeah, these all have symmetry, so they should be good to go. Auto strut this one on the inside. Okay, we're chilling. It has monoprop but no thrusters. Well, the remote guidance unit already has one. Okay, hold on. So then take this off. Pull this off. Put a little monoprop in instead. That's too small. Okay. Okay. That's the one that's going to rendezvous back with our thing. Do you need science? No, we have full science. We're good on science, bro. We do need a ladder, though. Because they will not be able to get up there, which I'm very well aware of. We'll go... I guess we put a ladder on all sides. Doesn't really matter to me. Okay, if I put down one of these, can they jump from ladder to ladder, or how do they... How does that work? Like, I put one here. I put another one right here touching. Can they go from ladder to ladder? Make them touch? Okay, like this is fine. They're touching. Yeah, I'll match the first rung with the last rung. There you go. Match these up. Match that up. Okay. Now at the top, this is a bit of an issue here. Match this up to here. Now, how am I going to get up and over the cone? You got to switch to one of the regular ladders for sure. Okay. Like I'm building like a house for like my guinea pig, dude. Fucking bitch, grab it. This is so unnecessary. How else are they gonna get up, bro? You said I gotta put the ladder. Well, maybe not you specifically, but like chat said I gotta put the ladder on. Then I put the ladder on. They're like, what the hell? Why is this guy building a ladder? The fuck do you mean? Why am I building a ladder, man? You have 6x? Yeah, I thought it just looked kind of cool. You don't think it looks kind of cool? I mean, I guess at the top I don't need 6, but... There we go. Oh, wait. Where's the top of... Oh, right here? Okay. Oh my god, there's 6 again. Hold on. Okay. That's pretty good. The longer you stay here, the more you realize DB is just a nonchalant guy building the most fucked up rockets you've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I kind of like it, dude. It kind of looks like one of the guys from Hellraiser. Like Pinhead. He's got all those nails in his head, man. You should see if they can climb it. Hold on. I gotta add another one down here. We're chilling. All right, 6. Yeah, this actually should be good, bro. Hold on, wait. Put these down. Ooh. They might not be able to make the little jump, though. Might actually need an even shorter ladder. Or longer ladder, I should say. Down to here. Line this up. Okay. That should be good. Oh, but I took off the nose. Wait, don't these need nose cones? For aerodynamic? No, they're not going to come off. That's fine. Angle the middle one out to touch your booster more. Angle the middle one. This one right here? You mean to, like, rotate this? That's actually really funny. It looks like they're, like, going to be painting a house. What the hell? The one above it? No, the one above is fine. What do you mean? Oh, are you about this one up here or what? Like this ladder up here? You don't think they can make this little baby jump? Hmm. Is that even normal? That seems fucked up, bro. Can they make this exchange right here? All of this just to revert to Vab. Can we get the dying rose emoji after that, please? That should hurt. Why would you say that, bro? Okay, hold on. Fucking save it and test it. I agree. I agree. Launch this shit. Hopefully there's a Kerbal on it. What really is going to happen is it's all this to not take off this stream. It's going to take me 6 hours to build this, and then we'll all be sitting here with our dicks in our hands. And I'll go, all right, see you guys on Friday. All right, Valentina, jump out. All right, pretend that you're on Eve and that you fell. Okay, not that hard. Hey, please. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Immediately test failed. Hold on. Revert to launch. God. Useless ass Valentina. Eve has even higher gravity. Good thing we're working it out right now, I guess. All right, climb down. Okay, made it to the bottom. Let go. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now walk over here. Okay. All right, hold on. You're right. We have to angle the ladder. You're right. Hmm. Hmm. Look at that. Minecraft sound. The oof. Ty 40, welcome to the stream. We're building the most fucked up thing you've ever seen, man. Add an action group to retract the ladders? No, they're staying out the full time. Why do they have to be retracted? They're fine. All right, climb down. Do you automatically make the transfer? No. Okay, what if you let go? Do you land on it? No, that you clip right through them. What the hell? Why did they clip through it? All just for a permanent Eve base? Perhaps, perhaps. You never know. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, hear me out then. Fuck this. What if we say, I hate this, I hate all of this, dump this, right? Pull this off. And then go back to pods, slap a little lander can on here. Boom. They can get in here. And once you get in here, I'll transfer them up to here, and then we take off. And then I don't have to deal with this finagly ladder bullshit. Bring this down to here. Bro is not cooking? I beg to differ, honestly. I beg to differ. Because now check it out. Hold on. You move Valentina to one of the lander cans. Okay. Launch. If it works, it works. Yeah, if it works, it's not stupid. Give me a second. So much weight? I was thinking about the weight too, but I don't know. Well, we'll see how much it weighs afterwards. Okay, so if you EVA... Alright, pretend you fell off. Oh no, I fell off on Eve. Oh, fuck, bro. I fell off on Eve. Oh, shit. No. Oh, fuck. Alright, then you come down here, you plant the flag, and then you say, time to climb back up. Grab on. It's gonna take a minute. Put it away on the bottom and just use one ladder. Wait a second. Wait a second. He's genius. He's fucking genius. Put them on the bottom, of course. That solves everything. Because it also doesn't matter if it weighs more, because I'm going to decouple this part. So you wait down here in the ball sack, and then you can go up afterwards. Especially because we already fucked up. We already can't get off of this. Alright, awesome. Wait. That's why they call him Kerbal Physics, man. That's why he's the GOAT. Alright. Hold on. Dump all the ladders then. You made so much weight for no reason. The single rock in the middle would get you to Eve. Dwighty, 221, welcome to the stream. But also, go ahead and join the Discord and post a screenshot of you on Eve real quick. Let's just see that before you open your mouth. Because I promise you what you just said is not true. Sorry. I hate to be that guy. I'm not sure what you mean. Just go ahead, join the Discord and post a clip really quick. And then I'll take it back. I'll take back what I said. Guy who's never been to Eve before, one rocket would get you to Eve. Yeah. We're gonna use the bottom part to get back without using, without having to actually climb a bunch of ladders, man. Yeah, this is not to just get there. This is to get there and come back, man. It would get you there. I'll be with you on that, Dwighty. I got you on that one. It'll get you there. It's not getting you back, brother. We did the maths. Okay, save. Test this one out. Where's Valentina? Why was she gave up on trying? Launch. My bad. It's all right. It's all right. To be fair, everybody thinks that, so it's okay. What do you have 6 landing cans? What if she falls out on a different side? Yeah, what if it's like on a mountaintop or something, bro? Just a bonky welcome. The whole squad going? No, only one person's going. They're on top still. Fuck you. I'll take them off. Hold on. Let's just see if the bottom part works. All right. Climb the world's smallest dog ladder. This is how your dog gets on the couch if you have like a wiener dog. Forward. It works. It works. Back to the vat we go. You have 12? No, I don't have 12. It's an accident. I don't have 12, okay? 12, look. Even I'm willing to admit 12 is a bit much. It was an accident. Hold on. I don't need 12 of them. Chill, bro. Okay, pull these up. Okay. Now we work on the rest of the basics. Pods, check. We've got the right pods now. They can go in and out of the pods. Very nice. Fuel tanks. We know we got them. Engines, we know we got them. Command and control, we got it. Structural, we got it. They're auto-strutted. Hold on, wait. Auto-strutted, all right. Robotics, no need. Decoupling, we'll get there. We're not there yet. Payload, no need. Aerodynamics. Would this actually help on takeoff from Eve? Because there is a thick atmosphere, right? This would be good, right? We actually should have wings, or it doesn't matter. Yes? Yeah, I love that. More wings, the better. Those don't look like they're on the same angle at all. Hold on. That's more accurate. Could work either way because using vectors. Oh, because the vectors already give you like some gimbal effect. Is that what you're saying? No, don't run a prediction for return to Vab. What's the time? Give them like 10 minutes or something, because we have stuff to cook up so much more, man. Add inflatable heat shields. We'll get there, bro. Hold on. We're going to the basics right now. Tail fins, check. Let me look at my center of mass and center of aerodynamicy. Look at that. Beautiful. Center of thrust. Perfect. Okay. Ground, we have it. Check. Maybe I should strut up these little legs, man. They were kind of going crazy. They're already strutted. Love that. Okay. Well. Okay, now we can do heat shields, okay? Now I'm with you. I got you on the heat shields. You gotta wait. I have like a certain workflow, a checklist, okay? Now we're down to heat shields. I agree. Basically, for this thing, we need the biggest heat shield we can get. Let me see. If I inflate this, doesn't even cover the whole ship. So let me think about this. The other thing too, you know what? I think you might be right about putting them out here. Put them out here. This might be kind of goated, actually. What about the middle part? Oh, what if that catches on fire, man? No, that should be good, honestly. That looks good. That looks fire right there, man. Not you ducking your head IRL? How else am I gonna see it, man? I don't want to hit my head on the side of the rocket. I gotta duck. Okay, deflate these. I think that's actually a good idea. Because also, that means I can decouple them afterwards. Move them in? No, I think it's fine. If I die from that one little pinhole of heat, I'm gonna be fucking sad, that's for sure. Lower the gimbal to 25 on all of your vectors. We'll see. If it's fucking my SAS, we will. That's a little bit too, that's like really, really far from now. You have to have more drag on top or else it'll flip you around. We're gonna have... What? These weigh so much it would flip me around, really? What if I hold retrograde? What if I put a lot of reaction wheels on a hold retrograde, huh? You ever thought about that? You need an inflatable heat shield up top, too? Hmm. 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 Very interesting. Okay. That looks beautiful. That looks perfect. Hmm. Once I do the parachutes, it'll flip me back, so... Replace the top pod for a lander can just for aesthetics or what? I guess we could, but it adds more weight though. This stage has to be. I don't know. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. Hmm. Okay. Close this fucking thing, man. I add them on the structural beams on the sides to be decoupled instead of losing a nose cone or a parachute. I see what you're saying. Have you already made the other ship? No, this is the one and only. This is the bad boy right here herself. We still have to cook up the whole rest, man. I mean, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Hmm. Hmm. Structural beams, huh? Structural beams. Where's my radial attachment points? Is that not on here? I guess it's not a decoupler is why. A little radial attachment points. Okay, that's actually huge. What the fuck? I didn't realize they're so big, man. So we did something like this. And then put this on here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, but I thought the radial attachment points would decouple. I'm not gonna lie. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. I thought these decoupled. I gotta put on a decoupler. We'll just go long bar then. Okay, make sure this is centered. Okay, all right. There's your heat shields. All right, everybody can relax about the heat shields, man. Now we got heat shields on the bottom, heat shields on the top. We have maybe the ugliest ship I've ever seen in my life. Put a little Mark 16 parachute on top. We're so back. They have to go higher up. They're clipping. Oh, I guess they are. Well, yeah, they're gonna clip with the whole fucking ship. That's true. Hmm. True. True. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Scoot this up to here. I want to be further out, I guess. Hmm. They run into the cone. All right. All right. I'll rotate it. We'll go up first. We'll go like this. All right, then give me another one of these and go out sideways. And then I need one more. Just a little block at the end for this to attach to. I mean, I can't see the ship underneath it, so that's pretty good. Yeah, that looks good to me, man. That looks perfect. We'll get to the action groups is the very last one. Some of you guys are new, and that's okay, and I love you very much. Thank you for showing up to the stream, but some of you are new, okay? We got a checklist. Hold on, we'll do it. We'll do it. We got a checklist. Check your DMs, DB. Swedish food. Swedish food. Did you buy different flavor of Factor meals this week? No, this is kind of goated. Look at that. He cooked up little rotisserie grilled chicken, man. Carrots, broccoli, cauliflower. I don't know what kind of bread this is. This is Swedish bread for sure. This is some sort of Swedish bread. RGB keyboard. What a gamer. 16K in Swedish money, by the way. 16,000 Swedish dollars setup. RGB keyboard. Get a better keyboard. Swedish food isn't real. Have you ever launched a payload this big into orbit? I don't think so, but I've launched a payload that big into your mom. How about that? Sorry, that's just in jest. Sorry. Some people are still new here. I can't be mean to the new people. We have launched a McDonald's. We've launched an entire McDonald's into space before, so I wouldn't say a little bit different, but similar maybe. Okay, change this to be short mode. Short mode. Okay, decouple me. Give me a TD25. Oh, that's like too short. Hold on. A little bit longer? Maybe medium short? Oh, medium short's like almost right. Maybe let's go like a little bit longer. Medium. There we go. Oh, that's fucked up, bro. There we go. All right, now we can start on the rest of the ship. Well, after that. I took my waifu there? That's true. Yeah, there was a waifu on the moon with the McDonald's, bro. Short mode, just like you. +2. We don't +2. What the hell? Bro, I'm a very normal height. I wouldn't go as far as saying I'm tall, but I'm a very normal height. I'm a normal guy, okay? Okay, hold on. Pods, check. Fuel tanks, check. Engines, check. Command control, check. Structural, check. Robotics, check. Decoupling looks fine for now. Payload, we don't need it. Aerodynamics, we have it. Ground, we have it. Thermals, check. Okay, electricals, we do need to add electricals and stuff. Napoleon. Okay, Napoleon. Okay, all right, whatever, man. Okay, Steve Harvey. White Steve Harvey. Motherfucker. Okay, Vin Diesel. Looking ass. Bro, what? What's the problem, man? Okay, electrical. We've got panels, we got batteries, should be good. That's good for power, I think. We really don't need that much power for this machine. We do need our antennae. Let's put like 2 down here. Nothing crazy. Science, we don't need it. Cargo. I mean, we got a pocket for it. Might as well put some repair kits in here. We know how things go. Probably put some down here. Does add weight, but yeah, fuck it. We won't do it then. Sin, yes, welcome. Never giving you a drop in Counter-Strike again. You started it. You said short +2, and then you said Napoleon. I gave you 2 back. We're even. 2 of the 1x6 will be enough? I mean, money's not a problem for a guy like me, so it doesn't really matter. Didn't start it, I just agreed. And you're a mod. Your job's like not to agree with stuff like that. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Wait, actually, after these are deployed, how am I gonna land this? Now that the shields on the bottom kind of fuck up. I gotta decouple them. Once I get the parachutes active, I have to decouple these, actually. There we go. Which is true about this, too, but we'll get there. That's fine. Okay. Utility. We're not going to be refueling. Refueling so much work. They have built-in decouplers? Not that I see. If you put in the science kit, you can play golf on Eve. Is it really worth it? They should have disc golf. Oh, not staged. You could just stage it. Whatever, bro. I already put the decouplers on. What do they do? Add a couple pounds? It's good for a drag. We do need a bigger flag for sure. Like, well, we need to do the coloring. Yeah. The coloring is very important. We go orange here. We're an orange company. Fuck it, the lander can bullshit, man. Okay, then we need more flags, more smoke flags. To christen the ship. That's a bit too big. That's good. Perfect. Plus 10 horsepower. Yeah, man, that's the race car color right there. That's what she said? Come on, Unique, let's be honest. She didn't say that's too big. Come on. Like, hey, come on. Let's not go crazy, okay? April Fool's was a couple weeks ago. Okay, save this in case we fuck it up horribly. This is our Eve lander with return stage. Now, this is probably not enough to get home. So the next part of the rocket needs to be an interplanetary stage with a nerve stage to actually get home. But I have to go to the bathroom really quick, so hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, all right? You guys can enjoy your Rastafarian stuff. Alright. Oh. 10 points on no DB is goated for Vab, huh? Are there any contracts for Eve? You're out of your mind. You're actually out of your mind, man. I'm not adding shit onto this. We'll be lucky if we even make it to Eve at this point, man. Or if we, well, we'll make it to Eve, but we'll be lucky if we make it home. Build a new service base? Hell no. I will gladly do that another time. If this works, we'll have this ship saved and we can add on to it in the future. But like for right now, no. Okay, so this is the lander part on top. This looks good to me. Let's rename this so it's a different ship. This will be Eve. Eve, I don't know, man. Eve, go there and return. Inshallah. Okay, this is our landing stage plus circularization. This is like this lands on Eve, parachutes everything, then takes back off. And then this stage underneath it will be like the quote-unquote mothership, which will be responsible for interplanetary travel, orbiting Eve. And then also it'll have a detachable nuke stage to get home. Bobies, welcome back. Inshallah, Habibi, inshallah. Hearing an American say inshallah as a Middle Easterner sounds so uncanny, by the way. It shouldn't sound that uncanny. I mean, well, I guess it depends. I don't know. I'm using it in the correct term. Inshallah. Or do you want me to actually say like the inshallah? Mashallah. Wallahi habibi, mashallah. Ya salam. Nashkar Allah. We don't say it that way. You're Turkish. It doesn't count, bro. You're Turkish. It's not even your word, all right? You're stealing it from the Arabs. Okay? That's what. And the Arabs are stealing it from like the Aramaics, if you go back, okay? That's what I meant? Yeah. Istaghfirullah. Dude, it's okay, but istaghfirullah is reserved for like if something bad happens. Like when I crash, then you gotta be like, oh, astaghfirullah. Okay, mothership, the mothership, the mothership, the mothership, the mother of all ships. You want to do a lander can, and then a remote guidance unit for sure, plus a reaction wheel. This is like a classic top of the ship looks like this for me. I guess we don't even need the decouplers here. We could just leave that alone. Leave it like it is. Decoupler here. Why lander can? Well, Valentina has to get in something, bro. I guess technically she could go to the pod that has the nuke on it, but that's the re-enter Kerbal. No, not this part. This part's not re-entering Kerbal. This is the mothership that's going to sit in orbit that we're going to rendezvous with. After we rendezvous, we're going to take a decoupled nuke stage home. So I guess it doesn't have to be a lander can, but, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Now, me, I'm a Rocco Max 64 kind of guy. So you pop one of these on here. Where's my other one? Right there. Okay. And then we put a Wolfhound on this. Perfect. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is a interplanetary mothership. That's all it takes. Hold on. Let me make sure my staging is actually right so I can make sure that the DB is actually correct. But this is all sorts of fucked up on the side over here. All my parachutes should be in the same stage. Okay, rocket at the bottom. This decoupler. Yes. These are like not my business right now, technically, but oh fuck, bro. The staging is a real brain buster here. Parachutes at the top for sure makes sense. Maybe go from the top down for a second here. Board the couplers on the heat shields. You're gonna pull those after the chutes are pulled though. Once the chute's open, we pull this. Which means the other decoupler is down here. Which is this. These go up here too. Okay, parachutes, rockets, decoupler, check. Okay, then this is mommy tank, baby tanks, baby. That's fine. That's part of taking off. So if that's the case, then this would go all the way down here. And this would go here. And then these 6 decouplers are for this thing, yeah. Okay, hold on. I think that's right. We can always change it again later. It should be fine now for testing at least. So this bottom, this Wolfhound with the 64 plus 32. So basically 98. How much is this in vacuum? 246, that's it? I need a better engine, bro. Really? I guess try the Rhino. Better TWR, but so little MS. I'm surprised, honestly. I thought that thought this would work better, but I mean the top section is pretty heavy, don't get me wrong, but why are you using the Wolfhound? This is interplanetary vacuum travel right here. That's what the Wolfhound is for, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. No, it's not Ascent yet. This is 1300 MS to get us to Eve. This is from the orbit of Kerbal to Eve right here, this stage. So that works out. That looks fine to me. Okay, sneak in some batteries up here. And then there we go. Whatever, I'll do 6 of them, I guess. I don't fucking need 6, but... Oh, I should do RCS on here too, probably. Okay. Yeah, this is the mothership. Oh, we need our detachable nukes part now. You can make it lighter if you added some drills and ISRUs and use the vectors to reach Eve and refuel at the surface. I don't think that's true. The ore is so heavy. I think it would just be like maybe you're right with the specific little bit of finagling, but I think generally speaking, it's gonna be pretty similar. It's gonna run into the issue of like the more weight you add, the more thrust you would need. Like the ISRU weighs a lot, the radiators weigh a lot, the drills weigh a lot. Then the ore weighs a lot if you pick it up, and the conversion rate of the ISRU, like I don't know if that's true, man. You could be right, but that doesn't sound totally right to me. All right, then on this one, we need a nuke stage. Just give me one decoupler, please. Okay. This is the little thing that she's going to hop in afterwards. Now, the nuke only requires liquid fuel, right? So, liquid fuel fuselage. Maybe we'll go 2. And then a nuke. 2 might even be too much, huh? Might just need the 1, really. Urban vacuum. It says 0 ms, but that can't be right. It doesn't need oxygen, right? Liquid fuel. This is Kerbal vacuum. It's not right. It's something wrong with the staging. I don't know. It's when I fix the staging, I'll see if it fixes itself. But that should be right. Then we'll put a little pod on top for them to land, which means I need a heat shield first. Which means I need a decoupler. There we go. And then you want a parachute. Plus 2 parachutes here. Okay, looks good to me. Oh yeah, it probably will say 0 forever then if it thinks I'm just going to be ditching it, but whatever. That is like not centered. Why does it think that that's the center? I mean, whatever, I'll just move it, but... There we go. Alright, that's our sneaky little go home part on the mothership, which we'll leave in orbit. Yeah, I could check it if I made it a different ship in the VAB. I don't know, I think it'll be fine. There should be plenty. With the nerve's like pretty good, right? Efficient but low thrust, yeah. Oh, it generates electrical charge? Really? Also, I don't even need a solar panel. A smaller, less efficient engine might be better. I mean, we could do like the Terrier. We could do 2 of these in a Terrier instead, but... I guess it doesn't quite matter. Terrier would be nice for burning. I don't really want to do a 9-minute burn. I love the nerve. Is this enough by itself? This little tiny thing? Or do I need 2? Mr. Nerve Genius. I'm not sure. Fuck you, bro. Alright, I'll look at it in a different hangar or something, but whatever. For now, let's just say that's that. Let's not argue over hypotheticals. Let's just chill, bro. Fuck me? What are you... Now you're soliciting me for intercourse, bro? Chill. Smoke? Smoke, I'm scared.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't. No, I don't stink. Actually, I'm really worried about you stinking. Okay, pop another Rocco Max under here. You know, the classic. That's a 32. Where's my 64? There it is. Okay. This thing is a fucking... Look at this gigantic fucking rocket, bro. The nerve and tear have the exact same thrust, but the tear is 1/8 of the weight. But there's also a difference in efficiency, right? I'd have to add a second fuel tank to do the Terrier, I think. Oh, I could space this up for a mammoth. Hold on. Give me an adapter. Where's my curb? Yeah. S3 to S4. Not even at S3 yet. Nice thing it gets me to S3 then. Like the Rocco brand. No. Oh, fuck, bro. I'm in hell now. This is the worst part of it for me, always. How do I convert this Rocco Max to an S3, man? I mean, that does technically work, but then it's, like, really off-centered, huh? Beautiful. Look at that. Just as God intended, man. Why are they, like, weirdly oriented, though? This doesn't look right. Isn't there? No, there's a different engine that goes under here, right? What do you usually put it? Do you usually put the Mastodons under here? There's like an adapter one that looks like it fits, right? The Mammoth is 4 vectors. Wait a minute, you're actually totally right. Did the Rhino? One of them, like, doesn't one of them fit in here, like, perfectly? Did the mainsail? No. The Mastodon? It is the Mastodon? Hmm. But the coupler here, though. This isn't right. This isn't right. Hold on. I need more fuel under here anyways, so give me the S3. That's the S4. That's what I'm doing. Fuck this thing, man. Something like this. I might even need 2 of these. And then big-ass boosters on the side. One of the rare occasions where we actually need the big-ass boosters. Hmm. Okay, bring it up to the top again. Mastodon's the KSP equivalent to the F1 engine they used on the Saturn V. They used an F1 engine on the Saturn V. How did F1 make a better engine than what the astronauts could produce? I feel like they could make a better engine. Okay, make this orange. Make this orange. Can't change color of those. Maybe we just leave this part white then, so it looks all more uniform. Oh, F1's the name of it. Zave, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Okay, so this is our ascent stage. 6 Clydesdales plus the middle rocket. Then the middle section is the mothership here, which hangs out in orbit and does the interplanetary travel. Then we disconnect. We have the lander up here. This comes back up. The very top part comes back up, reconnects. And then we take this part home. Let's just make sure all of the staging is right. We have a lot of staging to do, so. And then we'll look at all the Delta Vs and see what's up. They strapped a couple Ferraris to the bottom of the rocket and sent it. Nice, dude. I mean, honestly, like, OG space exploration probably wasn't that different from that. Why not? You don't know what works till you don't know what works, man. Okay, so 6 boosters off the rip. Where's my mammoth engine? Right here. Okay, then you can decouple them there if you want. When they run out. 1,071. Is that enough to circulize from Kerbal? Take off and circulize? I don't know. What are these parachutes? I added more parachutes? Oh, onto this part. That's true. Okay, hold on. I also need the stage where they decouple and activate the nerve to be near these parachutes. Oh my god, this is a staging nightmare, man. PWR of 1 on the beginning. We might have to do Mastodons. There's a 3-7 in here. Give me 4 nodes. That's 5. I say 4x1, there's 5 spots though. Whatever. Engines, put in the 4 Mastodons. They're barely not clipping. PWR is worse, 0.8. So you're saying we need more Clydesdales. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Wait, that's 0.83, but what happened to my... Oh, it adds nothing. No, now it's 1. Okay. Hold on, wait. Oh, I bet my Mastodons weren't even part of the 0.83 when I put them in under there. I bet they just got moved to a different stage. What about that? 1.3. That's pretty good. Goodbye for viewers. Okay. Make sure all the other stages are right, too. Hold on. Rocket, decouple. Makes sense to me. Decouple. Those are the baby tanks and stuff, yeah. Decouple my heat shields. Check. Turn these on. Parachutes, yeah. I need to make sure all my parachutes are set to, like, max opening as well. Parachutes. The couple booster. The couple this. Okay, this should be together with these 6. We need to couple this. Then this is like the nonsense down here. What are these 6 referring to? Those 6. Oh, so these 6 are after you land. Which is post parachute. If this works, I'll genuinely be impressed. Me too. Just let me cook. Okay, then parachute. What parachute? Are these the parachutes that belong on my nerve? Yes. So put them here with this one. Or actually here. Well, yeah. The couplers? The hell is this? Huh? That one. What stage did I turn on these rockets? 3 and 18. Okay. Need another 6 boosters? We already have too many. We already have 6 more boosters, bro. It's already a disgusting amount of boosters. To couple the outer ones. Put this here. Put this up here. Dump and dump. Okay. Let's collapse all of this. We're not overwhelmed by statistics. Okay. This is our official Eve, go there, and return ship. Essentially, we start off with the basic, most classic ascent stage. 12 Clydesdales attached to a S3 center with a mammoth bottom. That then goes up into a mothership of Rockomaxes. This mothership will be responsible for interplanetary travel from Kerbal to Eve to get in orbit. And once it's in orbit, it will sit there and wait for us to come back to it. This section also contains our getaway vehicle to go back to Kerbal for coming home. From there, we dump the top part, which is the lander. So this all snaps off right here, and this is going to go down through the atmosphere of Eve, which, looking at it, is a crazy thing to say. This lands on Eve by itself, landing gear down here. Once it lands, mission complete. Then you get in this top little tiny pod up here. You leave this on the ground forever, and you take... No, wait, actually, no, you don't. Sorry. You get in this tiny pod. You take off with this. You go until there's no fuel, which should be hopefully into the vacuum. Once you get into the vacuum, you dump this, and you take this stage back up to the mothership. You do a little rendezvous, and then you rendezvous back with the mothership right here. Then you take the nerve home, and that will be a successful ship sent to Eve, landed, taken off through the atmosphere, and brought back home. You're officially a NASA engineer. We really cooked it up. We really cooked it up. Mothership needs some flags. But the lander's already smoke. Mothership needs to be the McDonald's, I think. What else do we have in here? We have like dumpsters and stuff, right? We should have the owners and operators. And also Smoke's waifu should be on here. Okay. That's the mothership. Why isn't the hog on here? That's a good question, actually. Hog should be the flag. What's the RCS for on the mothership? Just a backup, just in case. You never know. Mostly redundancy. First stage taper 1.3 is like perfect, actually. Okay. Once the boosters drop off, you'll just fall back down, won't you? What's the TW of the Mammoth? I hope not. I guess we'll see in a second. I miss when you make ships like this just to orbit Kerbin. Yeah, well, I mean, yes. I make ships like this every time, no matter what. Like, the top of the Vab and I are good acquaintances, for sure. We have been for a long time. I mean, even the one we just did recently, the ultimate Duna Minor or whatever was like this big. It's barely above 1 even with the boosters. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it really matters, because once we get up there, we'll finish circulating with this stage. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We'll see. We'll take off. We'll see. Okay. Last thing, one more just double check on everything. Everything should be good to go. Let's make sure everything is structurally sound. Everything should be strutted. Auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. Yeah, see, the mothership wasn't even auto strutted, man. What a guy. You gotta make sure it's auto strutted. What an idiot. Okay. And then action groups. Now we can finally do the action groups. What's the locally owned flag? That's the guys who own the McDonald's we made. Shout out the McDonald's episode. Okay, action groups. Here's what I like to do. Gear. Okay, hold on, wait. Who said add ladders to gear? May6? This one's for you, man. Where are my ladders? I have ladders. Here we go. Extend ladder. There you go. That one's for you, man. Okay. Custom 1 for me is always solar panels, which we have a lot of. Toggle and antennas. Toggle. 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 We also have these ones down here. Might as well. Okay. Then 2 is usually science or like mining, which we don't have on this one. So I don't know if I don't know if we have a need for number 2. What would we even turn on? Don't forget to hit save. We'll hit save. Don't worry. I don't think we have anything for 2. The heat shields, maybe? To inflate them? Because that's not a staged thing, right? Yeah, we should add these for number 2. Inflate. Wait, what? Oh, heat shield. Oh, sorry, wait. Custom 2. Heat shield. Inflate. Those are my bottom heat shields. Then also inflate the top ones. Yeah. Okay, so 2 is our heat shields. Okay. I think it's all we have. Who's manning this thing? It can't be Valentina. It has to be engineers. We need engineers on this one. Or we need an engineer. We only have 1 seat. Unique. Welcome to the team. Why are the boosters like kind of in the air? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. They do a little floating. It's so the bottoms didn't clip into one another. Okay. I think it actually is finally time to launch this bad boy. Held together by hopes and dreams. That's all you need, man. See if it can even orbit Kerbin. That is always step one, huh? Alright, launch me. If not, you add more boosters. I think Barry has a new best friend, man. My money's on it exploding on the launch pad? Oh, buddy. Get ready to make a new Kerbal physics video on why this doesn't explode. Get ready to have your mind blown. Just let me load it for 20 minutes on my HDD. Oh, my computer's already... It's like 10 FPS. It's not even on yet, bro. Oh. No. 10 FPS already? Quite the Goliath. Kerbal Physics be on everyone's live stream for real? His name is Kerbal Physics, man. He obviously loves the game. Let him enjoy it. All right. SAS on. RCS on. My game crashed. Oh, we're so back. Okay. Launch. Now, see how I put the nerve on this right-hand side? That's just enough weight to gravity turn. Watch, I don't have to press anything. It's just gonna perfectly... Just like that, man. You don't have a NASA PC? Nope. Very calculated. Yeah. Do you think it's... What the hell? We're celebrating the takeoff of our first ever Eve lander? You're trying to crash my computer. I'm not stupid. You're trying to crash my computer, bro. I actually do have the NASA computer. You're not going to get me that easily, okay? Look, worst case scenario, I'll just turn off the stream to YouTube. Rip YouTube. I'm just kidding. Where's Valentina? I love Valentina. I wouldn't risk her life on this excursion. Also, we needed an engineer, so... Do I think this game should be taught in school to teach physics? Probably not, depending on the age you're talking about. I mean, at what age are you really learning physics? Nobody learns physics in, like, high school. If you're talking about, like, college, this is fun homework. Or even, like, fun, like, in-class activity. Like, the teacher could play KSP and then build something and ask you, like, how it works. I'm sure that's the same thing with, like, you know, poly bridge or something. You're like a fundamentals engineering class. You do a little bit of, like, poly bridge building. I don't see why not. It could be fun. Do I think this should be, like, true curriculum? No. This is, like, your final class project? No. Valentina Kerman, low-key a baddie? Let's go, dude. Wait, Kerbal Physics? Plus 10 karma. Plus 10 rep. I have more respect for you now. Not that I didn't already, but, like, double respect. Get me out of here. Plus 1 million social credit. Kerbal Physics be getting Kerbal Freaky? It's his off time, bro. Chill. He's not writing a little script to read to you guys. Let him get a little Kerbal Freaky in his free time. I'll tell you what, we are not circularizing, that's for sure. This shit ass, huh? You're decelerating? No. Only for a second. Only for a second. I think we might be kind of fucked, though. See, now the bad news about this is, like, now I'm using my next stage as a fuel, which I wasn't really planning on doing, so. What is this fabulous contraption? This is the world's greatest Eve lander they don't want to tell you about. Okay, look, they can make all the YouTube videos they want. Oh, you have to build it like this. You have to build it like that. Don't fucking listen to them, man. This is pure cinema right here. Just let me go back and fix this. What you just saw was like a joke. That was actually that was a funny joke. Let's all laugh. Ha ha ha. I was joking. We're going back and changing that bottom stage. Fuck you, prediction. Fuck you, bro. Okay, hold on. This bitch is heavy, man. This bitch is heavy. That part I can't lie about. And I'm sure that the fucking iron girders at the top are not helping me. That was a one from Kerbal Physics, by the way. Shout out Kerbal Physics. Physics Genius tells me to put the worst aerodynamicy ever on the top of my rocket. He's actually a fucking hater. Okay, put this on here. Wait, hear me out, hear me out. Now we're talking, right? Right? Oh, you know what? I don't even have any tail pins on here, man. What am I doing? Also, are these strutted? Why are they different heights? Oh, what the hell? Why are they different heights? Okay, hold on. Put some wings on here. Tail fins. I mean, I think there was some fins in there somewhere a while ago, but I think they're kind of lost now to the ether. The drag on this thing is insane. Call me RuPaul the way I be building drag rockets. I don't know. Is there something there? Question mark? Maybe that wasn't a good one. Sorry. So sometimes you gotta like you gotta soft toss an idea, see if people like it. How do you get XP on streams? I think YouTube has like a if you're like chatting or something, you get more. I don't actually know how it works. Don't ask me, I guess. Don't forget to save. Oh, I'll save. Don't worry. Okay. More boosters is always the answer. TDR 1.48 now. Honestly, the thing in the middle kind of ass. This little stinky ass rocket in the middle. This one right here. Mammoth. Let me look at this. Hold on. Mammoth. Thrust 3K. 3.7K. What are we working with a Mastodon though? 1283, but times 4. Times 4 could be kind of something. Let me put an engine plate in here. What am I looking at? Well, right now you're looking at the undercarriage of my rocket, and it's honestly a little bit rude that you're looking. So if you could just like avert your eyes for 2 seconds. I'll show you the real rocket momentarily, but like right now my rocket is in surgery and you're like looking at the surgery gown. So hold on, okay? PWR is worse, but that's because they're not in there, right? Hold on, where'd they go? 1.5. What was it before? It was worse than that, right? I think we made it better. Decouple, decouple. You know what? I don't even need to decouple those because this will decouple all of them, but whatever. Let's do it at the same time. Couple rockets. Okay. This looks good-ish. I think we sneak a little Rocco 16 on top, just have some extra fuel for circularizing. That's too tall. I want like a Rocco 8. The cheeky bit more. We made it. We're clearing. It's gonna lag even more. Well, lag it must. We have to get there, man. All right, launch me. All right, now you can see it in its all of its glory, Alex guy. Prediction complete. DB was goated. Classic, man. Okay, hold on. We've already got the spinning wheel of death on my cursor. May not even load. The flags go insano. No one should have ever told me you could customize your flags. Ooh, hold on, wait. We're so back. Game almost crashed. We're so back. All right. The flags are probably part of the lag. I can't even deny that now that I think about it. Okay, SAS, full blast, purple button. Take off. All right. We want to hold at the 45 degree 90 until, what, like 50K maybe? And then go over to full 90? We have to make sure we're taking off pretty good, too. We got to factor in taking off. These are wiggling. I forgot to auto-strut them. No, they are strutted. It's just wiggling regardless. Whatever. You guys like how I invented slow motion, by the way? How'd you make it so slow? Well, look at the fucking thing on top, bro. Here, I'll press F12 for you. Look at those aerodynamic forces, man. It's literally all this is fucking it up. Is all gonna run out of fuel at once? I know. I wish it was more like asparagus stage. I could have staged them, I guess, but it's going at 0.5x speed because of the frames? No, no, no. A fairing. Oh, I forgot about the most important thing. Yeah, I forgot about the fairing. Dude, we totally have a fairing I could put on top. Wait. No, I'm stupid. You're so right. How could I forget about that? It would work for Eve, too. Well, no, we'd probably decouple it before then. So it wouldn't, but... Oh, I needed to strut. These are not strutted. Those are flopping around like crazy. Yeah, this is career mode. I'm using my real fucking money on this. And I'm not even accomplishing a quest by being here. I was just so rich, I kind of was like, fuck it, man. I have like 10 billion Kerbal bucks. Because the stream before this, we did 12 quests at once, so I was like kind of rich. What's a man to do when you're rich? You know what I mean? What do you give a man who already has the world? Can't believe I forgot about fairings, dude. That's actually crazy. Your liquid stage is gonna run at the same time? Yeah, I see that. What am I supposed to do? You want me to fix it now? We're not in the VAB. Let me out. Let me out. We're so back. I would argue that's probably not pro grade though. What's going on there? Okay, we're chilling. Got it. Okay, we have 1300 MS for the rest of our circulizing. Plus interplanetary travel. So it might be a little bit tight. I can't lie. Okay, it's actually impossible. So start burning 8 minutes ago, apparently. Because these are so slow. Well, I guess we'll just burn and see what happens. 1,200 gas to circulize is crazy, man. Around Kerbin? Really? This is my interplanetary stage. I need more. Okay, so we need like a... It has to go bigger? I need a circulization stage and an interplanetary stage? Oh, it's because I'm not out of the atmosphere yet? Yeah, but I don't even have an Apple Watch that says out of the atmosphere, so... Give a shit. Okay, so I need to get up to... Okay, hold on. We go straight up. Yes. Wait, you waste most of the solids going up rather than horizontal. Wait. So I should go up or I should go horizontal? I think if we just go straight up, we actually have a better chance, because then we can do vacuum at the top, right? I also should add a fairing. Okay, yeah. Go up first, then rotate. I got you. And we'll add a fairing. And I have to strut my little things at the top. Okay, hold on. Auto strut this. Dude. Hey, Kerbal Physics was a nice guy in my head. I liked Kerbal Physics until he said put these 4 on top, and ever since then, I've just been looking at him like, fuck you, man. Every time I see him, I'm just like, you piece. You piece, bro. I came to a fairing down here because there's too much shit in the way. Hold on. This fairing has to go down, like, here, but it would separate the fuel flow from this, right? Where do I even put a fairing on this bitch, man? This thing's huge. I got no room for a fairing. If I put a fairing here, does it ruin the crossfeed? It can flow through? Okay. Put a fairing there. They don't care there's an F at the end. My goat. Okay, now let's see. Can we sneak a little fairing in the cracks here? Oh, how kind of you. Oh, baby. They're saying the game loves him and that this is unfair. Hold on. I just need to close it up. The perfect fairing. No, that's not closed at all. Shit. Hold on. Fuck, that's not closed at all, bro. Hold on, it's gotta go down. I can't see the top. Okay, put it down. Not like that. Not like your animal at the vet. Edit the fairing. Okay. And make it more coney. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly as God intended. But the Clydesdale's halfway through there. You have the 5M tanks you could use? You think I need more fuel? I guess I kind of do need more fuel. I'd have to reattach everything, bro. Are you kidding? Average Kerbal fairing? Yeah. Can we change the color? Oh, baby. It's orange, too. My goat. I don't even know what to say. You don't have to say anything. You could just say, wow. 5M tanks with a bunch of vectors on the bottom could be better. Well, we'll see. The fairing might just be like a damn F1 car now. This is the Kerbal rocket that I imagine with Kerbal rockets. I just can't wait to Google like someone else's Eve lander after this and look at them side by side and see how fucked up we got it. This shit, no one else's looks like this for sure. Not like seeing it on the launch pad is way worse. This is a damn water tower, bro. Ain't nobody's look like this, but that's all right. All right, we're going straight up because we're him. And then we'll rotate it the vacuum. They look similar? Okay. Wait, we're fine then. You're alone on this one? Oh my god, no. Unique Kerman? Yeah. Godspeed, Unique Kerman, bro. Half the mass of the rocket comes from the fairing? No way. No, it can't be true. You told me it got bigger? It can't get bigger. I mean, come on. Why am I going to Eve? Well, you're an engineer. You're a high-level engineer. You kind of fit the job. I don't know. I mean, you're supposed to flip the top heat shield? What do you mean? Why are you saying that now? I can't even see it in there. What do you mean flip them? They're facing, so if I flip, then it hits them. So they face the bottom? I would like Kerbal Physics make a video building a rocket to even back. I don't know how to. Wait, Kerbal Physics, you're in here taking notes right now? This is the right place to take notes. Let me tell you what, man. This is a good Eve rocket right here. This is what you need to do your video about for sure. Yeah, they're facing both ways. Yeah, exactly. I was here yesterday. It goes both ways. Hey, little bit of gravity lean. Did you see that? Before I corrected it, a little bit of gravity lean. You go both ways? Again, with the, I don't know how I feel about these encounters. That first you're like, fuck me, and then you're like, you go both ways? What the hell? Smoke? This might work. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. The Mastodons are not that good, bro. Let it cook. I mean, we're going up to 100 billion on apoapsis, so we're gonna have a lot of time to get ready. It's gonna explode, bro. Hold on, 1 FPS? It might have just crashed. All I did was stage it. How are my parachutes? Why are my parachutes red? My parachutes? No, they're just fucked up, right? I think it might have crashed, bro. 3.5 hours for this. I think it crashed, man. It's too much. This is peak cinema right here, man. Frozen screen. Let it think. I'm waiting. It's not crashed. I mean, it's crashed, but it's not crashed. All I need is for it to dump the stuff. If it could dump the bottom half, we're fine. What happened to the top though? What happened to the top? Why did it all turn into nothing? Why did it turn into a million pieces like a damn Lego? What the hell? You killed me. Yeah, I mean maybe, but like now you're back. You know what I mean? Okay, so the fairing was really heavy, huh? Okay, hold on. Also, where's the fairing at in my staging? Up here. Okay, I think it's too much. Hold on, these are too much. These should be removed from decoupling because I don't need these to be decoupled. I only need to decouple the inner ones. I think for the sake of lag, we need to separate this. So we should decouple. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. We could reduce even more lag by just dumping the whole thing. Okay, hold on. Wait. This might actually be right. We did get Kraken, but that's fine. I believe in this one, man. It's too complicated? No. No, we simplified it. Hold on. I think, maybe. Damn, I wish we could have got to test it, though, because it still might not even work once we get up there. Is orbital assembly out of the question? Orbital assembly is not my vocabulary. That's true. Have I ever done orbital assembly? Maybe one time. Maybe one time someone's talking in the orbital assembly. I don't really like that. I kind of like I like the one ship Andy. You know what I mean? I kind of like you gotta just make it from the VAB, ready to go. Probably because secretly deep down I actually don't like rendezvous. Even though they're not that hard, I just don't care for them. Fuck you, staging? What the hell happened to my staging, bro? Where'd my boosters go? Ain't no way. They're not even in the staging. They're not even part of the rocket, brother. Huh? They're not even on the staging. They're not even here. Go back. We're gonna be here for another hour. TDR. That's actually you don't realize it, but that's actually believer behavior. We will not be here for another hour. We'll be here for another 3 hours. Well, this is the hardest part right here is troubleshooting. They fell off when you spawned in. How? They haven't fallen off before ever. Put launch clamps on them? I never needed them before, bro. Use the 5M parts for the bottom stage. I have to redo this whole part down here, man. It's too heavy now? You need them? Okay, hold on. What's a 5M tank look like? It's like the S5, I would assume, right? S5? This is S4 128? Oh, it is a 5M. Whatever. There you go. Alright, you happy? Most beautiful ship ever. Should have used the long one? What your wife said last time you hit it.
Get down, Mr. President!
No, don't blow me up. Okay, this looks good. No, she didn't. I think she did, bro. I think she fucking did. Bring it up just a little bit. Okay, this looks good. Okay. Now grab this. That looks nice. Okay. Look back at the progress. It's crazy we even got here. I mean, yeah. The beginning of this was a lot of arguing for sure. I'm glad we could just put it together and have something to present. Like, it's so much easier now to argue about what we should and should not do because we have like a base. That's the only hard part. Sometimes it's hard to like, you know, explain what you're visualizing. You know, like a base. I do need to clip these out pretty far because the mammoths are in the way. You think this is a problem for the physics engine if I put them out this far? Probably not, right? Kerbal physics, how's this look? You ever sent one of these before? A little bit of auto strut never hurt. Maybe some manual strutting even. It might be time for some manual strutting even. Move the mammoths. Oh wait, base. Wait, genius. Great, now my keyboard's fucking stuck. You happy? Wait, no, but then they're gonna run into each other. What, should I do Mastodons instead? I guess Mastodon's what we had originally, but... That's good clearance right there, man. That's good eats. That's a little bit less bad. Okay, give me a little bit of manual strutting. This is actually how they fix like broken bones in your body, I think, right? We're good to go for sure, man. Add a center engine too. You're lucky I could squeeze it in there. You're lucky. How much Delta V do we have? Honestly, that's still what we're trying to figure out. That's part of the reason we're trying to get up here, is just to see if this shit even works, man. That's the crazy part. Like, just because we orbit Kerbin doesn't mean we're not coming back to the Vab someday. That's the fucked up thing, man. Alright, boosters. Where's my mammoths? Where'd they go? My sneaky little mammoths, man. Whatever, mastodons. Okay. Circular one. 6 of these. Clamshell, that should be good. Wait till Dr. Mint learns about Q math. I don't think we have Q math for Eve, man. I could try to find one, but I don't think they have one. That's a Duna special. Okay. Launch? We're gonna try the straight up technique still, maybe? I don't know. I guess worst case scenario, if we go straight up and we get past the 70, we could just slap it over on the side, but... Probably turn a little bit. That's what I'm saying. I feel like we probably could turn a little bit. Now there's more, but I think we'll start with up still and see how things go. If things go bad going up, then we'll... Or if they go good going up, we'll rotate. Uppies? Uppies? Man. What if you had like a tiny... Like, I know babies are already kind of like a tiny version of you, but if you had like an actually just like a tiny version of you, identical copy of you, that was your baby. Probably be annoying as shit, huh? I guess babies are kind of annoying as shit already, but I feel like it'd be extra annoying. Look at that TWR right there, baby. A beautiful one. A beautiful one TW or TWR. Yeah, I like that, man. Going up. Let it cook. Yeah, it's by design.
Base?
Base for having a 1 TWR. I require sustenance. Wait, hold on. Are these the same height? I think they are. Get out the level? I think they're the same height. I thought these were crooked for a second. I was really worried. Our apoapsis was 2 for a second there. We almost reached our apoapsis already. That's awesome, man. That's a really good sign. What is all this garbage out here? What is this, like, purple? Who cares about this garbage, man? Wait, purple's Eve, right? I care about that garbage, my bad. Spixseed, welcome to the stream. You're witnessing pure genius right here, at its purest form. Staging's messed up? No, I think it's actually fine. I separated it out so that way it would be less laggy, hopefully. Before I had it all set up like in the right stage, and I think it's what made it explode. So I put it out so it would be separate staging to hopefully fix the issue. So now we'll drop all the boosters and then turn on the thing and then do the clamshell. And then we're so back. You missed too much? No, it's okay. I think he gets the gist. You see this bad boy? You see the title of the stream? You know what's going on. This shit's going to damn Eve right here. I would show you what the inside looks like, but it's a secret right now. Secret payload. They don't run out at once now? Oh, fuck. I gotta actually draw. Oh, shit. Then the staging is messed up. Fuck. Whatever. That'll fix it. Hopefully. Sometimes the staging in Kerbal is messed up, man. This thing's screaming through the atmosphere. I mean, yeah, these boosters are like about to catch on fire. Okay. Get ready to dump them? Okay. I'm gonna dump them and not engage the next boosters yet. Now engage. What are you doing? Why are you bumping into them? Whose fucking idea was that, huh? Okay, we're fine. This is beautiful right here. Okay, deploy my clamshell. There she is. What a beaut. All right, now we wait until our apoapsis to circularize. Hold on, save. What exploded? Nothing we needed, that's for sure. Let me see if I add a maneuver here. I should make sure I'm burning at the right time. I need to start burning right now. But I don't know. I want to make sure that's true. Yeah, see, like this is burn time minus 9 minutes. Isn't that bad? That means I'm fucked, right? Start burning now? Yeah, I think I gotta. Oh, God. Did you see that wiggle? Oh my, look at the tail end. Holy shit, this shit is not attached. It broke off. It broke off, bro. I gotta go back. It fucking broke off, man. Do I go back to this load or do I have to redo it, honestly? Because we need to turn earlier, right? I gotta go back to the launch. Technically, I gotta go back to the VAB and change my staging. But we should go more like at an angle. Why do you not have mods? Because I enjoy the game for what it is. It's my first time playing it's my first ever career mode, man. I don't understand the people who come in here and ask about mods. Bro, I don't have 2,000 hours in the game. You got 2,000 hours in the game? Put them on. Put them all on. I love that for you. My ass never played the game before, man. Okay, it wasn't strutted. That's what the problem was. Well, that might not be the only problem, but you know. Okay, then change our staging. I'm gonna drop those. Okay. Figure you played before with this rocket? Well, I don't think you know what good rockets look like, then, my friend, because everyone else in this chat would probably say that I've never built a rocket before in my life with the way this shit looks. But I'm flattered that you think it's nice. He's doing the Kerbal physics orbit technique. Yeah, I got this from the video actually. If you guys were curious how helpful his videos are, this is what you learn right here. This is what you do. Mods aren't that good for noobs like me. Yeah, I think it does. I mean, okay, they're all gonna argue like visual mods. Okay, you could do visual mods if you want to. I don't really care. But otherwise, getting mods like N-body physics, whatever the shit is called, brother, they don't need that. Come on, they don't need the N-body physics tool. I think they're good. All right. This could be the one. So we want to go up just like a regular takeoff, go up, head towards 45 around 10K, and then hold it there until, what, maybe like 50 apoapsis, and then roll it over to full 90 until we get to 70, right? I blocked the word mods from my comments. People beg for mods are annoying. You know what? I'm not gonna do that, but that is kind of base. That is kind of base, man. That's funny. The TWR, the Wolfhound's holding you back? That wasn't even the Wolfhound stage last time, bro. We weren't even on the Wolf. That was still Mastodons. That was the middle stage. People tell you to download RSS or smoking crack. Those ones are crazy. I mean, look, I would be willing to download like some of the more like quality of life mods for sure. But I would agree, RSS. When I was like first, I was like trying to get to the moon, bro. I was like trying to get in orbit, and people are like, "You should play RSS." RSS? RSS? So are you crazy? Dude, yeah. That's like no joke what was happening, man. My ass was doing a science flyby of the moon for 40 science, and they're like, you should try doing this in real life. You ever thought about that? This moon trip, pretty easy. You ever tried doing it in RSS? What the hell? What the fuck? Hey man, here's a new game that's really good, but you actually have to download 1,000 mods to make it actually good. And don't use this mod. Yeah, no, that's literally like... That's true for more than just mods, too. The same as if somebody's like, oh, you should play this game, but you have to watch like 5 YouTube videos before you play it. I'm sorry, this shit is gathering dust on my Steam shelf. I'm sorry, bro. That's just what it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? All I did was turn. My whole shit just snapped off. Did you see that? Okay, turning might not be an option. Let's go back. Maybe turn earlier and slower. THC42, welcome. Holy shit, he has a NASA badge? No way. NASA Artemis 2? Oh, does that just mean you were there? He was on Artemis 2, man. It's him. It's the guy. He's John Artemis. They gave them during the official Twitch stream? Fuck, dude. I was watching it not logged in. What the hell? I'm an idiot. I should have watched it logged in, man. Whatever. It is what it is. Welcome to the stream. Egg on my face. Yeah. No, it's actually cool. It's actually swag to like not care about things you like. It's so like just like nonchalant and chill and just like, nah, it's stupid. As you're like under you're like looking at it underneath your shirt, you're peeking like underneath the table. Nah, dude, fuck, Artemis 2 is so stupid. No, I'm just filing my taxes down here. Like hands in pockets in the balled up fists, yeah. Check out this gravity turn. Don't pay attention to the part where SAS is maneuvering it. Don't pay attention to the part where I'm pressing D on my keyboard. This is a gravity turn. This is actually engineered. Built-in turn. Bring me around. Bring me around. Bring me around town. I'm really trying to turn slowly so that way it doesn't snap off again. Honestly, like the 10 FPS is kind of a buff. I get more time to think about my moves. How many parts? We didn't even check. We should check. Too many for sure. This shit is probably 700 tons and 3 billion parts. That's probably dramatic, but you know. 250? 250 parts? I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Quite a few for sure. That's more FPS than I get on my mothership in orbit. Okay, how big is your mothership, or how bad is your computer? Because I can't imagine you got something cooked up this large, bro. My PC is pretty bad. Okay, I was gonna say, because if your PC is good and it's struggling, that means you built something even bigger than this, and I'm gonna have to call you on Discord and ask you for advice. Because like, how did you take this shit off, bro? Okay, get me to like 60, and then I'll flip it over on the side. It's pretty good. Okay, start flipping it over on the side. Oh, actually, hold me prograde. Fuck. Go back prograde. I'm about to have to ditch all my boosters. Okay, cut the engines. Okay, full speed ahead. Dump them. Please don't hit it. Please don't hit it. Please don't hit it. We're so back. Okay, then fold it over on its side. Do not snap off, please. Oh, baby. Plus 10 FPS. Holy shit, he's back. Now we just hold it right here. Oh, and yeah, we gotta ditch the clamshell for aerodynamics. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's the butte. In case anybody hadn't seen it yet. There she blows. Anything but using Sepatrons? Whatever, bro. You guys all want to act high and mighty after the ship is built. Oh, if only he put air brakes on this. Fuck you. Which I did not put air brakes on this, by the way. We should have. But nobody says anything during the build, huh? Everybody just says, where's the vacuum stage? Where's the vacuum stage? Where's the vacuum stage? Not a motherfucker around here saying something good. He's doing it? I don't know, bro. I'm scared to look. I'm actually scared to look. I'm hoping we're doing it. Look at the whole front fucking wibbling and wobbling around. Okay, stage me. Now, this is our interplanetary stage, but if we can just get into orbit, I'll be happy. Because if we can get this into orbit, we can just go back to the VAB and add more fuel or figure something out. I also do have like I have the dysfunction junction out here. Let me see. Maybe I could dock with this. Oh, I didn't put a docking port, though. Maybe there's a grabber on it. I don't know. I mean, well, you only need like... I don't know. I do have an engineer, yeah. You could move a fuel duct. Holla Kyle, welcome back. Look, first step is circularize. Immediate ads. Wait, Holla Kyle is sub, though. Good time to show up. Moving the fuel duct is kind of crazy. That's big brain. Give me a circularization, man. You can't use fuel ducts between two vessels? What the hell? I love being lied to. You know what? As long as we can circularize and hopefully not spend 1,200 gas, we have a lot of RCS. We could RCS boost the entire way interplanetarily. It's just going to take me like a day to do the burn. It would take so long, but if you're desperate... I don't think we're making it out, boys. We went past our apoapsis. Just let me fly it. I thought that was a pretty nice launch, man. I thought that was pretty good. Radial out. I don't know if that's really going to change anything, but I guess if we're desperate, we could give it a shot. But generally speaking, I think it's probably just a waste of fuel. The launch is good, but the TDR of the Wolfhound is bad. Do radial sideways. What does that mean? Like, you mean on the corner of blue and orange where we were a second ago, right? 07 unique. Yeah, I think you're toasted. You could circularize with this and refuel with another ship? Yeah. I think that might actually be the move. We just have to get up here. Here, dump this. Switch to this. I cannot while I'm in atmosphere, of course. Okay. Oh, we could swap the Wolfhound for Mastodons. Mastodons are not horrible, right? Wolfhound is goated here. Okay, but then what do I do, Kerbal Physics? Help me out, man. If the Wolfhound stage isn't the problem, then my Ascent stage is with the boosters, right? Vector for the first stage instead of Mastodons, Vectors? This is a full Vector fucking ship, dude. You guys love the Vectors. Vectors instead of SRBs? No way. Yes? Single Mammoth on the bottom? We'll combine them. We'll put a Mastodon on the bottom. In addition to the Vectors. There you go. A little bit of both. Okay. And we change the SRB. This is like a little crazy, bro. We change the SRBs for liquid boosters instead. Now you guys are like... You're really challenging my personal beliefs in life. Like, if this works, you're kind of unlocking a new version of me. And I don't like that. With asparagus staging? Okay. To grab this, I need 8. This is what refactoring a 10k line code base at 3 a.m. feels like. It is kind of that vibe, unfortunately. How is this not centered, bro? You're gonna piss me off with this shit. This shit is motherfucking centered. Whatever, bro. Maybe this part is not centered. Maybe the rest of my ship is fucked up. How is that not the center of this? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh, because this is slightly askew from this one. I forgot about that. That is a big factor, too. Our whole rocket is 1 inch to the left from this part down. I forgot about that. I don't know what idiot did that, honestly. Stupid fucking guys, you know what I mean? Maybe this ship is fucked up? No, not maybe. Honestly, the ship is goated. Sorry, I was being a hater for like 1 second there. I'm back. I'm back. The ship is beautiful and perfect in every way. Okay. Not a lot of room for a cone here, but we'll try to squeeze it in. Reaction wheels. But I really need to like glitch this inside because I don't want it to be hitting the my fairing. Oh, it's hitting the fairing. Oh well, bro. Asparagus it? Okay, yeah, true. Hold on. I'm just making sure the rest of this looks right first. Half gimbal can be moved. Oh yeah, someone did say that earlier. Move the whole boosters down. Because if I move them down, then they run into this down here. They run into that white part. So then I have to bring them out. See what I mean? That's a no bueno right there. Are you just landing this and coming back? Goss, no? You make it sound so easy. Oh, you're just gonna land this on even, bring it back real quick, right? Yeah, I mean, something like that. If rocket's so big it's lagging my YouTube? Oh, fuck, bro. It's going off my monitor. Use a round bottom? What they called me back in high school. I went to Hogwarts, by the way. DB round bottom. Just land it, true. KSP uses all of yours PCs combined to power it. What house were you in? The freak house. They had to ban me, dude. I was in the Diddy house, the Diddy mansion in Hollywood. Is that not part of Hogwarts? Did they lie to me? When I was a kid, they took me there. They said it was part of Hogwarts. I was in the freak house. Should I call somebody? Your mom's house. Also, yeah, I went there afterwards, true. Oh, fuck. I gotta redo my whole staging because now all these rockets are in like a weird spot. Sorry, I just got like infected by like a 14-year-old. I don't know why I was talking about Diddy, okay? I'll just settle down. If this works, magic must be real. TDBR 1.23. I don't know. Looks alright to me. 1.23 is better than what we had before. Only 900 MS though is like kind of ass, right? Should I add more fuel? What if I swap out? What if I dump this? It's even worse. What if I put another vector in? It's better. It's better. You gotta. I'm working on the asparagus, okay? All right, look, mommy tank right here. Fuck you with this stupid 6x symmetry, bro. Okay, mommy tank here. Mommy tank on the opposite side. Okay. Baby tank. Baby tank. How in the fuck did I grab this one? No, I didn't. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I did 8 on this. I got extra baby tanks. Oh shit, this is about to go crazy, man. Baby tank. Baby tank. Baby tank. Okay. Now I have to remove all these from symmetry. Well, except for the mommy tanks. Boom. You need 3K DV to orbit. Okay, okay. Gifting 10 subs if this works? Alright, everyone fucking lock in. Why do I have an engine floating in the hangar? A disconnected engine. Oh, my Macedon. Get rid of that. Okay. The stage with 2 is the mommies. So that should be the top. And now we want The outermost babies, which is this one. Third down. Okay. Outermost baby on this side. First one down. New stage. Second most baby. By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about with babies and mommies, just fucking sit back and watch, buddy. Also, I'm sorry that your parents left you. Boom, look at that. Some people call it asparagus staging. I call it mommy staging. But not like that. Okay, now let's take a look at our situation here. This doesn't look good still. You could do where two of the three vector side tanks run out at a time and two decouple at a time. I did. We are doing that. So we decouple this one and the one opposite of it first. Oh wait, they're out of order. These two go... Wait, what the heck? Oh shit, I fucked them up. Wait, did I? Outside? The heck is this? Oh my god, they got fucked up somehow, man. Well, I just did all this work and now they're fucked up somehow? Okay, well, hold on. Outermost baby on this side is this one. Check. Okay, outermost baby on this one. How'd you get up there? Okay, second outermost baby is right here. Second outermost baby. They're together, right? Yes. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay, 167 plus 181 plus 197 plus 200 plus 600. What does that equal? 800 plus 2 is 1,000. 1,200. 1,400 ms. That's pretty juicy, bro. 1,400 ms. Color them orange too, you're so right. The middle can't be orange though. It's gonna look weird. They gotta be white with it. Ah, man, it does kind of look good though, huh? It does add horsepower. $1K for a capture. Oh, should I put air brakes on this thing, by the way? Where do air brakes go? I've never used them before. For the Eve part, right? Fuck, they're called this, right? Air brake. Okay, how do these work? Do I just slap them on here? Top. On top of my lander, right? They extend and increase drag. Okay. Let me move my smoke flags down. Put 6 of them on there. They're not heat ablative, though. That's fine. They can just snap off after they do their job. I don't mind. Also, the heat shields will be open, so they should be fine. I am going to strut these together manually, I think. These ones at the top, they wiggle around quite a bit, even though they're technically auto-strutted. Let me just strut these up. It looks pretty good. Honestly, I should like connect them in the middle. And then strap that together. Like do something like this, you know, but technically I think because they're like not connected, it might not work. Okay. Then strut this. But I'm actually stupid. This doesn't do anything. Whatever. Strut the cube. If I can sneak it in there. Yeah. Strut the cube to the plate. Scott Manley would be jealous if this works. I'm gonna keep. I gotta chill out, bro. I'm still on like the your mom jokes, and I was gonna say something, but I don't. I have nothing to say actually. I think I'm just like kind of losing my sanity after building this. Is the problem? Okay. All right. This looks good. This rocket has mommies and top. What kind of stream is this? I know, dude. What the fuck? This looks very Eve-esque. Yeah, I agree, man. This looks perfectly good for Eve. I don't think I had any sanity to begin with. Come on, only a sane guy would make a ship like this. I'm surprised you're taking a break yet. I went to the bathroom a little bit ago. I'm dedicated to the cause, man. Okay, save. And we want to turn like we did last time, right? The land or the takeoff was good. The rocket just sucked. We're so back. Pro tip: don't let your cat press the space bar. Oh, just a bonky, bro. Go back and watch the stream when I very first played Kerbal, and I was playing Sandbox still. I thought spacebar was to pause the game. Like, you know how you can like fast forward? I kept on thinking spacebar would pause the game. And I'd be flying through the air and be like, I want to think about something, and slap the spacebar. And fuck, my whole ship just... Yeah, there's a VOD for it. I don't know what it's called. It's not the... If you look at like the thumbnails, all the thumbnails that say like career mode are the recent ones, but there's one like further back. I think it's called like KSP 10 years ago. Is what it's called, something like that. Definitely to... Oh, I forgot to strut them. They bananaed on me, bro. Holy floppers. Yeah, the VOD is on YouTube. All the VODs are on YouTube under live. If you go on my channel, they get stored there automatically. Because Twitch, you have to be like a mega partner to have VODs, which is annoying. So they're all on YouTube. The rocket crossed its legs. The rocket was crossing its fingers. It was like, please, fuck, do not let me explode and die, bro. Everything else should be auto-strutted, though. Make sure Unique is still on this bitch. They're not getting out of it. The rocket gritty, he did. Bro, you hit that grenade gritty in CSGO the other night. I can't believe it. What made you find KSP? I played KSP when I was like 14 years old for the very first time. I'm trying to think about who I actually watched back then. I think I watched Nerd Cubed back then, maybe? Was Nerd Cubed playing it? Nerd Cubed, maybe? I mean, everybody's playing it back. I think like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye was playing his stuff too, but I think I was watching Nerd Cubed specifically. And I played it when I was like 14, and I fucking sucked at it. And then... I don't know. People put in the Discord. In the Discord, we have a spot for like recommending games, and I think Adam maybe was playing it or something like that. And Adam put in there, he was like, "Play it," and I was like, "Oh, I haven't played that game in so long," so I just booted it up. But like literally, somebody just asked me to play it. There's just a spot in the Discord where you can ask me to play games, and that's how this all happened. Okay, we have a brand new rocket. Well, not brand new, but kind of new. New rocket with liquid fuel. We have about a bajillion vectors under here. SAS is on. We have mommy baby staging. Yes. Blast off. That's a TWR 1.2? I find that hard to believe. Okay, when that hits 0, dump the baby stages. Yeah. 1.06, it got worse. It got a worse TWR. How's this possible? Yeah, this definitely seems bad, huh? You have less engines? Oh, because the engines are on the babies. Oh, you think that's a problem? Now our TDR is 0.8. Oh. Rip. I think NerdCube got me into KSP too. Wait, shout out, bro. Shout out. He's still around. I don't know what he does now. I stopped watching him a long time ago, but... You're slowing down? Yeah, I think we're fucked, man. Less stages, bigger diameter tanks. How about we go back to Clydesdales? How about we go to like 46 Clydesdales? That was fine. That was working fine, man. More engines in the middle. We could put adapters. We could just move all the vectors to the middle and keep the mommy baby stages. I would have assembled in orbits. I mean, worst case scenario, that might be what we have to do. Like, if we don't get it done today, we could do that. But for right now, technically, no reason to do it that way. Phase adapt. There we go. Okay. All the vectors on the bottom now, which means we could also add more fuel. No gifted subs this stream? Oh, I forgot about the gifted subs. We could even do a 64, man. We could even do a 64. We could fit it. We could fit it. Yeah. Are they touching the vectors, though? Slightly. Lightly. We could do it. We could do it. Bring us out a little bit. Not symmetrical. Oh. Shit. There's no point in doing that. Maybe they just won't run into each other. Circle tank on the middle bottom? Oh, that's where my 4 vectors are, man. I can't afford that. You crazy? Well, watch this. Oh, wait a minute. Not a bad idea, huh? What the hell is this fucking ship, dude? That's all right. That's how they built the pyramids, right? You could have a little step out like that. That's fine, bro. All right, save. This is the one. This is not the pyramids? Well, no, it's more impressive, actually. You're right. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for the reality check-in. It's actually cooler than the pyramids. Yeah, pyramids weren't known for their orbital capabilities. Did the pyramids ever go to Eve, buddy? They were built in Egypt for a reason. You forgot the engines? No, we're taking the engines off the outside because the outside gets heated anyways. Unless you think I need rockets on the outside, too. I'm an Egyptian, by the way. Oh, okay, I'll go back. I'll put the engines on. Sorry. Should have started off with that. If you put it in pyramid terms, I'm so down. Look, orbital assembly. It's the day the pigs fly. We played the Jesus game, and those pigs did fly off a cliff. So technically, the day has already come. Orbital assembly is not out of the question. It's just kind of like it's like a last resort for me. This is crazy. PWR 0.6? Okay. 0.6. 0.6? There's a million vectors under there, man. There's a million vectors. The engines? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. You're telling me you put 20 turbos on a car, it gets worse? 0.68 TWR. Fuck you. more into the fuel, but the fuel gets fucking dumped, man. It's only gonna be there for like 4 seconds. He's got 20 turbos, but a stock intake. Wait, every car guy ever. I don't know, man. What do I do? Engines underneath it is not gonna help. Like, it'll help. Well, I guess it'll help till they leave, but then my TVR is still gonna be the same at the end. You know what I mean? These are asparagus staged, but I guess they're technically going to the core as well. But the 2 mommy tanks go to the core, and then baby feeds baby feeds baby feeds mommy, and then we dump baby, dump baby, dump baby, dump baby, and it's symmetrical. Only 1 on the outer tanks? Well, let me tell you what, we've never done it like that before, but TWR 1.01. Okay. Okay, auto strut this. Why is he calling babies dump? No, I'm not calling them dump. I'm dumping babies. It's actually worse. I'm fucking yeeting babies mid outer space travel. The Clydesdales were better, man. I'm just saying. The Clydesdales, they were better technically, sort of, in a weird way. What if we put Clydesdales on the outside of this? And then we do baby mommy staging? What if baby mommy staging is circularizing and Clydesdales go straight up? If it doesn't work on this one, I think that's the move, man. 500 cigarettes, 500 vectors. That could work, man. That could work. As long as my computer doesn't explode. If the stream cuts out and it just says like session ended, you'll know what happened. You'll know that I'm fucking dead. You'll know they came and killed me for my knowledge. Like, he knows too much. I mean, if this is the final boss of Kerbal, imagine everywhere else we could go with this ship. If it works for Eve, this is like definitely a Duna machine. I love that springiness. Did you see that? The big leagues are calling. Yeah, for sure, bro. Beautiful audio. Technically taking off 1.19. The gimbal limiter might want to be on. Ear massage. Sorry, we're gonna have to push through it together. Dumping stages already at 600 feet is pretty bad, man. Oh, I can back up. Now it's quieter. Dummy. I'm sitting here like, oh, it's so loud. Huh. A Jewel 5 mission could be nice too. We could do it. Never been there, but we could do it. Fuck it, man. I kind of want to turn, but I guess we shouldn't turn right. Not yet. Let's get rid of the last baby mommy stage, and then we'll turn, maybe. I will say the gimbaling's a little fucked up. The gimbaling could use some changes for sure. All right, last baby stage is gone. Actually, that's the mommy stage gone. Start to turn. This is chop. Because my apoapsis is approaching. You mean? My apoapsis is 700, and we're almost there. You never know, man. Sometimes it's like what's the word? It's like a factorial, you know what I mean? It's exponential. Hold on, my pro grade is not looking good, man. 500 Clydesdales. I think it would get us there, man. I do want to do like a SRB only ship. Like for how much love I have for SRBs, SRB only ship would be sick. We're definitely chopped. We're definitely fucked, huh? Ain't no way, bro. I'm like begging to get up above 10. I think this has to be our orbital, that has to be our orbiting stage, our circularization stage. Separatrons only? What does that mean? Like, you mean actually, like, you have to use a rocket to get up there first, right? And then you're saying you use the force of Separatrons to get there? Took 40 seconds just to get to 2 kilometers? That's how it works, man. For everything, you can't get into space with only Separatrons, right? Like, you can't orbit Kerbal. The rest of it I get. You can? There's no way, bro. I mean, it'd be kind of sick to try. All right, Clydesdales. Followed by Baby Mommy. And if this don't work, then I'm chopped and unk, and it's impossible. Never heard a Rasta version of this song. That's crazy. Fuck you. I didn't mean to grab that one. Oh, put it back, put it back, put it back. Okay. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give me it. All right, Clydesdales. Auto strut. Should be good, right? 2 SRBs on each one. Right away, sir. On it, doctor. Stat. Just gotta make sure they're the same height. Hold on. All right, same height. They're not the same height. Are they the same height? No, one's slightly taller. Huh. Am I tweaking? They're the same height, right? But they're not. Whatever, dude. They're close enough. 500 SRBs, man. Literally. You can use local mode? Fuck that. I think you're right, though. Looking at like this, I probably should use local mode, but I'm lazy, man. That's like 2... Then it's like you have unlimited pixels. I can't do it. I need like a little bit of snapping. Let me see. Maybe I could do like a... Nah, they're close enough. Whatever, bro. They're not even centered on this thing. That's probably part of the problem. Hold on. Hmm. Now we're talking. Hold on a second. And have the first foot touch the gray. That's how we know they're the same height. Okay, first foot touches the gray. Looks good to me, man. Same height. He's done it. All right, let's add some wings, and then we're good. All right, now the question is, do we go for the straight up and turn after technique, or do we try to turn? Oh yeah, more parts. So let me check the parts. This is 518 parts, and it's 4 million tons. Is that right? No, sorry. Is that 4 million tons, or is that 4,000 point something? It's gotta be 4,592.6, right? Not million. 4,500. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought it was 4 milli for a second. I was like, no way. 4,592.06. But that's tons. So that's still times 2,000, right? It's still pretty insane. Okay, put my boosters down in this stage. And then these decouplers, I don't need to be staged because they're attached to the first one. Oh, I do need them. Oh, never mind. Okay, I lied. Enable staging. So when they run out, go here. What the hell? Okay, to make sure the baby mommy stages are still right. Baby, 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 mommy, clamshell. Okay, rockets, boosters, dumpy, dumpy, clamshell, dumpy. Artemis was twice this size? No, it wasn't. Really? No shot, bro. It was 8,000 tons? This shit's gonna explode when you need a couple of SRBs? Okay, I'll put a couple Sepatrons on. Big whoop, man. Wham, wham, wham. I don't own them. Is that not what they're called? Is it Sepratron? Oh, whatever, dude. Sepratron. And then you angle them out, right? So you like put them like that. This is the tiniest booster ever. And then you do one of these, right? Skirt, like that. Skirt. There you go. And that makes them go out. Put them on the other side? Oh. If you want to push the boosters away? Okay, I was thinking more like, I don't know, man. I guess I was picturing like the way a dung beetle pushes away a pile of shit. You know, like you gotta push it, right? Oh, I guess that is kind of what this is. Whatever, dude. I gotta rotate a little bit more. Hold on. Okay. Now I'll move them up to make sure they're the same height. Is top the best? That's good. It's good. I don't know. Force axis pressure. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Top is like good. You know what I mean? You could top it. You get it. How much stuff are you bringing to Eve? This is literally just to go. I'm not bringing anything. I have no quest on Eve. I got nothing going on. I'm just trying to get there, man. That's how fucked up this game is. Honestly, bro, take a break. You know what? I'll go pee before we launch it. After the stream, can you drop the craft file? If somebody puts instructions in the Discord on how to do it, I'll put it in the Discord. I actually just don't know how to find it. In line with the big line on the boosters. That's there. I'd have to rotate my boosters otherwise. I guess I could, but that's fine. It's fine. All right. Launch. Oh, save. Hold on. Save. Launch, and I'll go pee while it's loading up. All right, here we go. You guys ever taken Upper Decker? Just curious. I gotta redo my stage and my boosters fell off again, man. Where are they? They literally fell off. A what? An Upper Decker. So when you take a shit in the back part of the toilet. I tried to dip once when I was on mission. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. What's dipping? Oh, upper. You were thinking of oh that kind of Upper Decker. No, not that kind of Upper Decker. Are these strutted? Why did these fall off, bro? They're auto strutted. I gotta manually strut them. Fuck this. Have you seen the guy? Now that you're talking about the other Upper Decker, have you seen the guy who does Zen tricks? He like does an Upper Decker, but he like bounces it off of his nose first, and like the tip of his tongue. He like tip of his tongue off his nose, back into his mouth. Upper Deck, dude. Most amazing shit ever. The Zen Olympics. They're beautiful. Enough to make a grown man cry. Don't grab that. What happened to this one over here? What is this? Okay, they're all strutted together. If you strut them to the inner orange part, they'll just disconnect when it gets decoupled, right? So I can still strut this onto here. Okay. Just put a couple on there. Kids in my high school would do this thing called sky duking, where they would hang off the top of the stall walls to try to shit in the toilet. Dude, that sounds awesome. That's like peak. Like, I would never do it now as an adult. I'm, I don't know, old enough to know that you probably shouldn't do that, but like, am I sad I missed out on sky duking? Yeah. Yeah, I am sad. I can't believe you guys want the craft for this rocket. It hasn't worked once. The 360 Sky Duke. That would be sick, man. That would be sick. That's like a 10 milli view TikTok for sure. Sixteen's basically an adult. Depends on where you're at. In like Canada, I would say so, yeah. If I tried to load in this rocket, my computer would set on fire. No, you'd be fine. Just give it a minute. Like mine, see? It's just taking 5 minutes to load, but it's gonna be all right. I'll probably leave my computer off for the next 24 hours to regenerate, but, you know, I might have like permanent NVIDIA damage, but I need a new computer anyways, maybe. I don't know. I have like a 3080 Ti, maybe? Dude, Apple Apps is 92. Guys, we did it. We're ready. We're fucking there already, man. That's beautiful. Okay, Clydesdales. Actually, should I save my boosters for later? Should we start off with boosters or no? I don't know if the Clydesdales are big enough without the boosters, honestly. WR 1.6. But then I can't do mommy staging mid-flight. I think I have to do no booster off the rip and just go straight up. Perfect. Exactly as I drew it up. PWR of 1.6. That's not right. This is more like 1.15, but that's okay. Exactly as we drew it up. Cheeky little time warp, of course, man, of course. I'm only inviting even more Krakening into my life by time warping. I feel like we might need to do mommy burns with the boosters. I don't know, maybe this is giving us like a nice starting point for the mommy burns. Let's just see where this goes, and then we'll, if we restart, we'll do mommy burns. Mommy Burns also a retired Simpsons character. That one didn't make the cut. The fact this is working is crazy. I mean, you put 17 million SRBs on there, it's got to go somewhere. We don't have to worry about environmental protections or like saving our scientists or anything like that, so fuck it, man. Now dump those. Now boost me out. Not a single explosion. You know what's fucked up? I don't think I even used the Sepatrons. I don't think I set them up in the staging correctly. This is a nice little angle though, man. We're at 15K already. Dump a baby stage. Ah, I wasn't holding prograde. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. That was kind of nice, though. That was kind of nice. I just need to remember to dump the baby stages when they need to be dumped. But we're also turning, so you have to wait till prograde matches up. I need a gravity turn, man. I have to gravity turn. I don't know how to gravity turn. Do I just like hang a weight off the side? I'm surprised it only took a 9th year agency's funds. I was telling you, bro, it doesn't matter. It's career mode. I'm fucking rich. I just came back to this and thought my internet was lagging. No, my internet is lagging. Okay, what's a Sepatron look like? Hold on. Where are you at in the staging? Up here. Yeah, they weren't even in the right places. So you need to go down here. Okay, hold on. So we could add Sepatrons to the baby mommy stages too, because then I don't have to hold prograde, and that solves our problem. Sepatrons it is. Imagine waking up and seeing this on the Reddit tomorrow. I mean, I like, I wish that I knew what you guys knew because I built this. So to me, I'm like, this is not that crazy. This is what it takes. Like, I don't know, man. I think if this shit showed up on the Reddit page, I'd just be like, yeah, it looks like an Eve lander to me. I don't know. I'm so fucked up that crazy bread looks like regular bread to a guy like me. You know what I mean? I'm back. Did I miss anything? Brother, there's nothing you could mix. You could miss at this point. It's just been the VAB after the VAB after the VAB after the VAB. There's not much going on, man. Okay, now I have to remove the Sepatrons from symmetry, except for the mommy Sepatrons. That's fine. But like this baby, remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Okay. So now we have them separated. They're out here. Okay, this one is on the babyest right here. This is baby. This goes with first baby stage. Okay, then we need baby on the opposite side. That's this one. This goes on baby stage. Okay, then we need next baby. No, this is second to last baby. Hold on, I need this one. That's second baby. That goes on second baby stage. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Second baby stage. Hold on. There's a lot going on here with the staging, okay? Give me a second. You don't have 6 babies to take care of. You know what the most fucked up part is? I could do all of this work just for it to be like the nuke stage doesn't even get us home. Could you imagine? Okay, baby stage. Second baby stage. Where's my third baby stage? Oh, right here. I was about to say, man. There we go. Does it show how much DV it has now? I don't think so. Because I don't think it's still like on its own. I don't even know what stage it's in at this point, man. Oh, is this stage? Yeah, it shows 0. Okay, save. We could pull it out and save it as like a sub-assembly or something and then go check it out? We could just make it really quick. It's one liquid fuselage plus a nerve. Well, I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. Worst case scenario. Set the Mark 1 as the root and then pop the rest off. Good. But still, how's it going to show me the DV? I'm not sure, but we'll see. Oh, pop the rest off. Wait, I see. Okay, then show me it in vacuum, right? 2600, that's enough. That's enough. You know what? I'm just going to reload it, actually. Because I just saved it before I did that, and now I'm worried that the stage is going to be messed up. What is this thing called? Eve, go there and back. Great name, by the way. Really, took him a lot of gas there. 1.8 milli spaceship, by the way. Just a minor 1.8 milli. That's like, wait, that's actually good. That's our first time reloading. Maybe they like reset the physics and everything. We could be so back. This thing is actually like the entire VAB almost. All right. Make sure that unique is in here. You're not getting out of this. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Good try. Good try. That means this is the one. Because it almost had Valentina in it, that means this is the one. Because it would have been my luck to launch it with Valentina. But I overcame luck. You are more than your surroundings, okay? You can overcome anything. Even if you're born an idiot like me. Ad break in 1 minute, by the way. Get ready for some hog cam. Beautiful, beautiful hog cam. We only get to see it if you sub. That also means this is the one for sure. It was almost Valentina, and there's going to be ads in the middle of the launch, so everyone's going to miss it. It's going to be the one. This is actually the launch. Five hours of building, by the way. 5 hours and 15 minutes of building this thing. Also, I can wait 5 minutes at the loading screen. 10 subs are still on the line? What the hell? Since when did that come back online? You said no. This has to be the one then. Okay, this one's for chat. Oh, my apoapsis is 92 meters? Because that's how tall the ship is. That's fucking crazy. Alright. Step 1. We're not doing mommy on takeoff. We're going to accept the very, very slow mommy creep. Perfect timing. Lock in? I'm locked in, bro. It's just a question of whether or not this version works better than this plus mommy. But I think we're going to do this and mommy after. 1.0001 TWR. You're seeing it here. First ever 1.00001 TWR. Just enough to get going. I wish I could just pawn this off to like a different space company. They do that sometimes, right? Like, couldn't I pay, like, I could build this and then pay, like, ULA or whatever to just, like, launch it for me, right? Be like, here's my payload, go ahead. That would be nice. Be like, yeah, you take care of this. I know I made it, like, dog shit, but, like, that's fine, your problem. I mean, I guess it would cost me $2 million, probably, because this has already been 1.8 million, like, but that's what I would kind of do. Just be like, ah, whatever. Here you go. You get it up there. I got a drone on it. I'll take care of it afterwards. You just get it up there, buddy. Like, if someone could just orbit this around Kerbin for me, the rest is a walk in the park, man. I'll put it in. That's an easy day on the green for a guy like me. But this is like... You gotta be able to make your shit fit inside the fairing? Buddy. It fits inside the fairing. Apple Apps is a 2, by the way. It costs 20k to put 1 kilogram in orbit. I should put a really, really, really tiny picture of the hog up there. We can have hog in the outer space. Hog watching in the OORT cloud. Might as well start turning. I mean, fuck it, man. This thing is not that bad, honestly. And we don't have to hold prograde because we have Sepatrons, theoretically. So we should actually be turning it. Although because of our rate of apoapsis, we don't want to turn too much, I guess. Probably leave it like around here. Okay, boost me up. Not scared at all. Not scared at all. Oh, the tip broke off. The tip broke off while I was turning. Shit. I lost control of it. Dude, that was not bad. That was not bad. Do the noob gravity turn. You may go straight up and then turn. More auto strutting. I don't even know where it fell off at, though. It just fell off. It just wasn't working. I guess maybe around the fairing area, but if we do the noob one, no, we can't do the noob burn. We don't have enough with the SRBs to get up to 70k. So we would only get up to like 25k, maybe max. And then it would just be a regular burn from there, which is not really that good. My boosters fell off again, by the way. Okay, taking to that. Maybe I'll shut it up. Butter's good. Welcome to the stream. Do you have a pet kangaroo? What makes you ask that question? You look Australian. Okay. I was wondering if that's what you're getting at. I'm of Australian descent, but as you can tell by my voice, not Australian. But I am of Australian descent. Good catch. I'm an Australian bloodline, raised in Florida. It's like the worst combination you could possibly have. Basically a psychopath. Okay, more strutting accomplished. Everything looks good. Save. Launch. How'd you get McDonald's in orbit? It was unironically easier than this by a long shot. I don't know how. It was actually easier than this. You'd have to go back and look, bro. Acorner, welcome back. Look, Acorn, I'd like to apologize to you for earlier. You were in some ways right, but yes, we are still in the VAB. It has taken us 5.5 hours to build this ship. DB's Dexter if he was a gamer. I don't think that I want to be associated with Dexter necessarily. He is like a literal sociopath, but you had me tilted. We sometimes there's poor communication between me and Twitch. It's not just you. And I also think very, very weird. So it's not hard for me to understand what people are saying sometimes. We did do what you said. We have a very tiny vacuum stage on top of our lander. I just wasn't worried about that at the time, which is why I was like, I don't get it. But yes, we did add it. Honestly, it's probably good that you left because you might have puked if you watched this thing get built. Quickly turning to a full day stream. Yeah, this is maybe like if we get to orbit around Kerbin, I'll come back and do Eve the next time we stream for sure. But this is kind of taking all day to get into orbit. All right. Not noob turning. Accidentally did a little bit of mommy burning there. No mommy burning. Okay. We let it chill. We let it cook. Once we dump the boosters, then we begin turning like normal. And hopefully it doesn't snap off the bottom. We just have to go nice and slow with it. And we mommy burn to try to circularize. Frames per second, more like frames per hour? I'll take what I can get, man. I don't mind. What, am I in a rush? I don't care. Look, man, I'm the type of guy, I'll get in the right lane on the highway. I don't mind. I'll go to the speed limit in the right lane. I'll get there eventually. I don't got to go 4 lanes to the left just to get back over for my exit in 3 miles. I'll just wait. I don't know what's not fairing, but based off the amount of boosters, I'm going to feel like it's probably overweight. I don't think you want to see what's in the fairing, I'll be honest. I don't think you do. Actually, I think it looks kind of cool, but it does look fucked up. It does weigh 4,500 tons, right, chat? Rampart, welcome. What did I join in on? This is an Eve lander. You never seen one before? They all kind of look like this, no? Well, you don't know what it looks like yet, but it's like a mystery blind box. You gotta wait. If we can make it to orbit, you'll see. How about 2 massive liquid fuel side boosters? Oh, buddy, wait till you see what we got. Behind my solid boosters are 6 liquid fuel boosters. We got both. Mine looks similar so far? We're good then, bro. We're chilling. I'm guessing you didn't use nuclear for interplanetary? We used nuclear for the drive home, but not for interplanetary, no. Yeah. Nuclear return pod. Why are you laughing at my tiny nuclear return pod, though? Why are you laughing? It's cute. It's a cute little return pod. It's hilarious. It's not hilarious. He's chill and nonchalant. He's like a cool guy. He's just so little. Dude, another cover of Where's My Mind by Rasta? 2 in 1 day? Never even heard him before. Okay, get ready to dump the boosters. We're not going to fuel up for the sake of frames. Dump them. Give it a couple frames. Hold on. Now you go full boost. Okay. What the hell is that sound? All right. Now we start to roll it over a little bit. Do not snap off, please. Okay. All right, now we get ready for mommy burns and baby burns. Hopefully I staged these right. Dump a baby. Oh! And the babies didn't hit us? Okay, wait. Let him fucking cook, bro. Let him fucking cook. That separation went way smoother than I thought it would. That's because I didn't boost up. If I engaged the boosters too, it would have been over, man. Okay, dump a baby stage. Look, it ain't fast, but it's honest work. We're cooking with fire now. Yeah, for sure, bro. This is like the best one so far. Okay, dump another baby. We're down to just mommies. I would love a higher apoapsis, though. I can't lie. My god, I left for an hour and we still haven't left Kerbin? Those who goon? It's a hard life out here, man. Oh, I gotta dump my mommies. They're empty. We're chilling. Okay, we're good. My family always said we're cooking with gas. I always heard we're cooking with gas too, but honestly, I think cooking with fire, he might be referring to me being like a caveman. Like that kind of... I don't think he means cooking with gas. I think that's actually way too advanced. I think he literally means cooking with fire is why. Give me an apoapsis above 70, please, man. Then I can engage my next stage and we're actually so back. Yes, yes. Oh, baby, we're so back. Okay, dump it. All right. Now we go... We gotta save. Hold on. Now we go up to our apoapsis and burn, right? Or do we just start burning now and say, fuck it? The question is just how powerful our next stage is wolfhounds, so they're not that strong. Burn now? Alright. Dump my clamshell. Let the people see what I've got cooking under here. There she is. The most beautiful Eve lander you've ever seen. Press F5 to save. I like manually saving. Tactile. It's massive. The lander part does not include underneath of these heat shields, to be fair. This is the mothership down here. The lander is from heat shield to heat shield. The part with all the smoke's faces. The part with the waifu is the mothership. Not only unsub, but I'm calling CPS? What do you mean? What did I do that was wrong? What the hell? It's not even your sub. What do you mean unsubbed? You got it as a gift, bro. It looks like a Chad carrot? What's a Chad carrot? Dude, oh my, the carrot guy from CSGO, Vup. Oh, I wish I could have recorded that, dude. That's when you should have metal running. Acorn is my consent to unsub. Okay. Well, fair enough. I wasn't expecting Albedo to be under the fairing. Well, that's this guy's girlfriend. It's like a story. You know what I mean? Also, I think we're fucked. Again. But that's science for you, baby. You don't know till you know. Have you tested the lander yet? I can't get out of Kerbin. How do I test the lander, bro? And don't say cheat. We don't cheat around here. I am gonna need something else, though. This is not enough to circularize. Radial out's not gonna save it, man. It's not gonna save it. I don't think, at least. Landed on Kerbin? We could land, I guess. Your lander's too huge? Let it crash, please. I mean, we could try the landing part, I guess. But I think, like, why would the lander not work? It's not really that complicated. It's a rocket with parachutes. I don't think it's that bad. Think of the cheat menu as a simulator for the simulator? Yeah. I don't know about that, though. Let's see. Let me think about this logically. And in my terms of logically. How would I normally get a rocket to circularize Kerbin? Boosters. And then, like, if it's like a smaller rocket, you do like a couple boosters. Not crazy, just a couple. And you put like one strong engine underneath it, like a skipper, to circularize. So I just need like whatever the 20x version of that is. You know what I mean? Try to land it and get back in orbit. Now that's a good point, Lex. That's a good point. To test it, we could do that. Max bandwidth is 10? Yeah, this is 10, I think. Well, it's a 5 at the bottom, fully stretched out. See, this is like the scaled up equivalent of having a couple boosters. And then this is the equivalent of having the Mastodon or like a skipper in the middle. So I'm just confused why it's not working. And we're using this stage. And if these weren't Wolfhounds, we could circularize in time, maybe. What if we change the Wolfhounds for something else? Yeah. Well, I think skippers are too small, but something else. But then the only problem with that is we're using our interplanetary stage for circularizing, but we could solve that afterwards. One problem at a time, right? Maybe we dump the Wolfhounds. Skippers seem too small, though, right? Oh, maybe they're not, actually. Okay, skippers. Rhinos are efficient, but it's in vacuum, right? We're not in vacuum yet. Well, actually, we do get to vacuum, don't we? Okay, Rhino. Yeah, but efficient is what we're looking for. We're looking for strength, not efficiency. Mastodon or mainsail over skipper? You're gonna argue with Kerbal physics, bro? I mean, he's the guy. Let's see, Mastodon, skipper. 568. Okay, it is like double the strength. That's true. It is like double the strength. It's only 5 tons, too. I'm arguing with everybody. Today's the fucking day. I can't help but feel somewhat responsible for that, but also I love that. I'm happy for you. Stand up for yourself. Fuck everyone else, honestly, bro. Okay, Mastodons. Here's the thing. So if that's this, we'll worry about it later. If this circularizes, that's amazing. But then we need to add an interplanetary section. But let's just solve one problem at a time. I love that every launch takes like 10 minutes too to load. It's awesome. Oh, my staging. Fuck. They're new engines. They're not gonna be in the right spot, man. This stream is what I did today. Me too. I get it. Hey, put her there, buddy. Shh. Once it's in orbit, you could refuel it. No, but now you're talking. Not an orbital assembly, but more like when you break down and your friend has to bring you a gas can. Yeah. Wait a minute. You might be cooking with that one. Does a refuel count for the quest? There's no quest. The quest is entirely self-indulged, so you got to go back to stage 1. Look, you were gone for a while, Acorner. But I actually did go back to stage 1 like 3 times. I'm not even. I did. We tried multiple versions, and I'm sure that there's a solution in there. But also, there was about 80 people yelling at me simultaneously, saying, "Go smaller, go bigger, go smaller, go bigger. Make a plane. Don't make a plane that's stupid. Make a plane. Everyone makes a plane. If he doesn't make a plane, it'll be the first person to never make a plane." But the people saying no, don't make a plane. People saying smaller again, bigger again. People saying something completely. People saying like, "Oh, go to the moon." What? Okay, hold on. Where'd my thing go? My new engines. Where'd they go? Okay, stage 11 is the decoupler. Hold on. Okay, stage 11 is the decoupler we need, I think. It's right in here, right? It's really tiny decoupler. But yes. And then I need the... Where are my things? Is this them? Where'd my engines go? Here they are, 6. 6? I put 6 Mastodons under here? Holy shit. Okay, move these to stage 11. Alright, we're so back. Purple me. SAS. Full throttle. Wait, no, not full throttle. Not yet. We do booster burn, then baby mommy burn. You're my baby, I'm your mommy. You're my baby, I'm your mommy. He's Bob's Burgers posting. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Already pissed. Watching smaller streamers is way better. As a small streamer, love that. But also, if I ever get big, can you please change your mindset to still hang out with me? Camp Smaller should have fought harder. Who's Camp Smaller? If you're gonna refuel, you might as well empty the lander's fuel tanks too. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. No, well, I gotta think about that one. That is interesting, though. That would take like 2 refuelers, though. Oh, team smaller lander. Yeah. You need like 20 refuel trips? Or I just send up basically this machine again, but without the lander part. And this has all the fuel I need. What would be really sick is if I could get in orbit and then attach a booster to a fuel tank, like an SRBM, and like shoot it out and nail it on my ship and then take the fuel. That'd be sick. And then I could do 20 refuels, like you said, but I could just launch them just like choo, 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 choo. I need like a heat-seeking fuel missile. That's the future of refueling, man. That's what they're gonna build. Bring this to Minmus. If I have the fuel to get to Minmus, then I have the fuel to go anywhere else. I think is the problem. Nut. Is that a Nerd Thaggerus button? Nerd Thaggerus hasn't been around in a minute. I went to his stream though, and I saw the nut button. Little freak. You can nut all over Nerd Thaggerus for like 5, not even that much, maybe like 1,000 points. You can do a Nerd Thaggerus Bukkake. Yeah, the nut button, bro. He has it. He has it for real. Mimis is a nice place for refueling bases. Yeah, we don't have one though. What are we talking about? We're talking about the fact that once these SRBs run out, I'm gonna fucking yeet them. Okay, and then we're mommy burning build. We're mommy baby burning. When are we getting the nut points? I don't think I can do that. Nerd Daggerus is a VTuber, so it's kind of fine. It's like a digital
Get down, Mr.
thing.
President!
Why not? Yeah, you would ask that, Bup. You're not beating the allegations today, buddy. Okay. We know we need a burn starting now. Roll it over. Okay, not that much. Not that much. Chill, man. Just like a little bit. Like right around here. That's beautiful. I love that. Now we're mommy baby posting. Dump a baby tank. I need my nut points. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll have to look into that one. I feel like I can't do that in good faith, though. People like Roblox hang out, man. I gotta start marking the streams as 18 plus. Because of you guys. Not even because of me. I love how little time has actually passed. I know, bro. No, don't, please. You can just lie and hit yes. It's just for my own protection, man. I can't have a fucking nut button and have 14-year-olds hanging out. You can still lie and get in, but then it's on you because you lied. If I don't have the thing, you don't lie, it's on me. That's the problem. I don't care if you do it on your time, bro. Go off. Just hit yes. Just say, yes, I'm 18. Who cares? But if this launch goes badly, let us see the fireworks. Okay, deal. Is there a docking port on here? A great question. I guess that's #1 part of refueling, huh? Mark, this stream is made for kids? No, bro. Oh, I dumped my mommy posting. Dump my mommy posting? Holy. We're so back. Look how much fuel we have, man. Yeah. YouTube doesn't allow you to lie? Good. Come back in 2 years, Mint. I mean, you can watch the YouTube videos. Or go on Twitch. I'm not going to tell you to break the rules. Look, man, do whatever you want. They're not even rules that are in place right now. I'm just speaking out loud. Yeah, I need to, like, pull this up a little bit. This is not a great angle for me. I was following prograde, but we got to go up more. Bring me back to here. I need a little bit more sauce on this bad boy. I need me a little wet rub on these chicken wings. I need more sauce. Okay, bring me back prograde. There's enough goofing around. Stage me? Okay. Now this is the big change. No longer are they wolfhounds. Keep an eye on the apoapsis. Ideally, we want T- to be going up, not down. It is going down. Hold on. Maybe it's exponential. Maybe it comes back around. Yeah. Let it cook. Let it cook. Point it on the horizon. I'll go a little closer. I'm getting so many different things people are saying right now, man. Let it cook. Go radial out. Hold it more blue. I'm gonna leave it on prograde, man. Prograde knows what he's doing. That's my fucking guy, man. Good old prograde. I mean, it's going up, but T- is not great, man. Neo Deus Machina? Like I recognize your name. Welcome back. You're not going to listen to Kerbal Physics? Well, Kerbal Physics said hold prograde, so I was already listening to prograde. I was already listening to Kerbal beforehand, sorry. I think we're chilling, man. I think we're actually kind of chilling. Apoapsis is getting away from us a little bit, but I don't mind. It could work, man. It could work. Now we time warp and really fuck it up. Ooh, look at it go. Look at it go. Will it do it? It's the closest we've gotten ever. I ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel. What? I ran out of fuel in this stage? No, it's the mothership. I can't ditch it. My nuke stage is on there. Wait, I could transfer. I could transfer? Not to that one. But I'm running out of time, bro. Put it back up. Full throttle, man. Full throttle. Burn it up. Not fast enough. Fuck! Why is there a return pod on this stage? Because that's the mothership. It wasn't supposed to be circularizing earlier. This is my Duna lander, man. This one's not supposed to have any gas in it at all. This one was supposed to get us circularized. Fuck. Oh, it's so close. Look at the sides. Perhaps is 100. Dude, it's so close. It's so close. Enable crossfeed on the decoupler between the stages. The fireworks. Okay. Oh my god, bro. I forgot, man. I forgot. Okay, I will load another save, and I'll give you guys fireworks. Because technically this is like the end of my stream anyways, normally, and we'll just have to fix this next time. Let me back out of this. Hold on. We could also test our lander. We'll test our lander and we'll come back next time. Yeah, if we're gonna refuel anyways, we could drop the fuel for sure, which would make it lighter. But I'm trying to think, like, that's gonna be a lot to refuel still. It would have to be like you'd have to stop at Min-Miss on the way for sure. Yeah, I think this one was okay, but this one should have possibility for fireworks. Okay, should we test the lander and try to land for real with the heat shields and the parachutes, or should we just blast it in the ground for fireworks? We could do both. We could start trying to land it, save, and do both. It can give you both alternate universes. Dude, if we have to move the... if we enable crossfeed on the decoupler, we can get the fuel from the top half to the bottom half to finish the circularizing, go to Min-Miss, park there, and we have to send up a mining machine to go to Min-Miss, and then refuel it like 20 times. You know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be? I guess we're going to have to. I think it's the only way we could do it, man. Amazing loading time, by the way. Okay. So now we want to hold retrograde. Or just send a big fuel tank. I guess we could try. That's kind of what I already do usually, is send up big-ass rockets, but people seem to not like that, so that's kind of why I was trying to do what the people wanted, alright? Trying to give them what they want. Alright, retrograde. We can just full retrograde to try to go down faster. Because this is not even our lander stage. This is the mothership. This is back in the Wolfhound days. Look at that, man. Stage a lander? I'll stage it my apoapsis. This song is crazy. What the hell? He's actually going sicko mode on it. Oh, I have to ditch my... Oh, I have to dump my little lander, man. You hate to see it. Alright, dump that. Dump this. Okay. Save. He's lander posting. Alright. 2 for the heat shields. Beautiful, look at that. It's like watching like moss biomes grow. Air brakes. I should have put a thing for these to deploy them. Deploy my air brakes. Okay. Well, I should have probably slowed down first. I don't have a... I can't boost now because I'll just light my heat shields on fire, so... arm the parachutes, because why not? This is our lander. The air brakes are backwards? Yeah, that makes sense. Let me check the F-12. They seem to not care. Oh, you can turn them on with this, too. Antenna broken by arrow forces? Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. Wait, this is the part we talked about. If it was going to flip or not. Hold retrograde, hold retrograde. Okay, a little bit of flipping. Okay, more flipping. But technically the bottom is staying on the bottom. That's good. It's kind of crazy, though. But the parachutes are active. First stage of parachutes active. Second stage. Exactly as we drew it up. Look at that, man. This is what I wanted, was it to be like a dreidel as well. Maybe better hold prograde? Because going sideways would kill you on Eve. But if I go prograde, I'm gonna flip either way. This looks sick, dude. This looks like a Super Mario level or something, man. This is like a Breath of the Wild castle you gotta climb up. This is awesome. Needs more reaction wheels? Okay, maybe, maybe. I doubt this survives Eve's atmosphere. Did you not just see what I just saw, bro? It didn't even catch on fire a little bit. Heat shields on both sides. Parachutes. More drag on the back, so once you go prograde. What if I flip the air brakes around? Put the air brakes right here on this part. $26 ms is scary? Well, I'll dry. I can still slow down. I have this set up to dump these. Exactly as I planned it. So then you can do the rest like this. See? We're chilling. The atmosphere is thicker there, even thicker than albedo. Nice landing legs. I'll have to look at that in the VAB. Now that you say that, that is kind of weird. What happened to my legs? I mean, they exploded, so who knows? But I have to look and see. I thought, yeah, no, I put the couplers in the heat shields, but they must have just, well, they were like meshed into the rocket. This rocket does require more testing. Okay, do not land in the water. That was a 3MS! That was only 3MS, bro. How does that count? What the hell? I mean, look, I know I kind of slowed down at the last second, but never seen a parachute wiggle like that? Well, I mean, it is on a fucked up part of the ship. That girder is, it shouldn't even be attached to that. That's why. Oh, yeah, look, it got, like, trapped in it. Vessel destroyed. Cannot autosave. Who would have thought? Fuck you. Okay. Requires further testing. Today was simply a first attempt. So we need to fix the circularization stage. Fireworks? If it didn't explode, I would, but it just fucking exploded, okay? That's basically, I mean, you know. Yeah, and also it's been a stream full of failure all day. I don't want to reload it and fail more. You'll get more fireworks on Friday. We'll be back on Friday. Well, I'll be back on Wednesday, actually, but I'll be playing a different game on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're playing Shadows of Doubt, which is a immersive city sim detective case-solving game, which is a lot of buzzwords, but it's actually a really fun game. I promise you've never seen it before. It's very good. It's very good, yeah. Shadows of Doubt. So we'll be back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. CST playing Shadows of Doubt. You can follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, get notified. I'll be back on Friday with more Kerbal Space Program. We'll try to go to EVE again. We need to fix the circularization stage, adjust the lander a little bit, maybe build a refueling stage to go to Minmus, and then it should work, hopefully. And at this point, I refuse to make any changes. We're not making a new one from scratch, because that'll help you have a good week. And yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. And you can join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. There's a Kerbal chat. People post pictures of Kerbal and stuff like that. There's also there's other chats you can hang out. You can play Wordle in there. People play Wordle. So join the Discord if you want. Oh, look, it just popped up. Oh, thanks, Bup. I was like, oh, what timing? No, Bup's doing his job as the mod. Wait, Bup promoted over Big Smoke? Maybe.